this? I can't see anything. This is way too... That's fine, I guess. Or like this. Is that fine? Stands a bit strangely, but... Is that fine? Okay. Can I get a wink? Oh my fucking phone explodes. Upload. Okay. Okay. Oh my God, so many people already. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm not used to people being here so fast. Hold on. Just let me just set everything up. And just let me make myself another coffee. Usually I have like a 5 to 10 minute buffer, but I guess it's not usual anymore. Hold on. Hello, everyone. I am wait. Hold on. I'm going to say hello in a second. Just let me make myself another coffee because I'm not functional today like I wasn't yesterday. Sorry. Oh my God, this freeze is so fucking comfy. That's amazing. This is so good. Please. I beg you. I beg you. Eesh. Eesh. Okay. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a minute. Give me a second. Okay, oh my God. Hold on. Hold on, churchgoers. Hold on. I am just one father. Why is this standing like this? Hold on. I'm all over the place today. Hold on. I don't even know if you can hear me. Hold on. Just give me a minute. Give me a fucking second. Give me a minute. Give me a second. Okay. I'm not used to my church being so lively. Oh my goodness. Hello. Oh my God. Hold on. Hold on. Hello, Ren. Hello, Ren. Hello. Oh my God. Hello. Hello, Thaddeus. Thaddeus. Are you Eden? What is your actual name? Oh my God. Thank you for 4 likes. I'm not used to my church being so lively. I think I just said that already. Hello, Carla. Please, everyone, put your chat on live chat, not top chat, so you can free Carla from her internal void. Hello, Ilya. Hello, Dan. Hello, Aubrey and Amber. Hello, Void. I think that's everyone. Oh my goodness, it's the owl. Hello, Loki worshipper. Loki and Hecate, as far as I've seen. Hecate? I'm not quite certain how her name is pronounced. Oh my God. Okay. Let me see what all of you are saying. Okay. Hello. Is this like? Can you see what I'm doing? I think it's angled a bit too. The constant messing around with my technologies. I think I made it worse. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh. Ich. Whatever, it's fine. Hello everyone, hello. Pink beads, yes. Can you guess who the pink beads are for? I'm sure how long I can stay because I have to go to my old flat. Oh yes. Please. Oh my God, this? What is wrong with my camera today? Why is everything against me these past few days? Okay. You've been talking about it for the last couple of sermons, Ilya, so I hope everything goes well. Please tell me about the microphone and the sound and everything. I hope everything goes well. Good luck with that. Yes, stressed father. I woke up and I started my little sermon to relax, and suddenly I'm even more stressed. Yes. I mean, like, if you want to eat the rest of your beads, I suppose I got them for you, so yeah. But considering I will be left over, some will be left over, I mean, the majority, I will make something with them. Yes, hello, Moss. No one would know me because I'm always late to these, to catch it live. I know you very well because I see you on my accounts, multiple, all the time. And people have also met you through your little sermon thing. Oh my God, I have so many thingies here. Can I you know what? I'm just not going to mess around with it anymore. It's fine. Snack and drink secured. Yes, very good. Everyone secure your snacks and drinks. Do I have space for these? Greetings, the Charles. Also, it doesn't matter. She doesn't mind, however it's said. Okay, very good. I get into the same thought loop with some of the, I have so many beads, oh my God. If you could see the 2 towers I have here, I need to get some kind of course it's the last box. Why would it be the first one? Oops. I need to, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I get into the same thought loop with some of the infernals. For instance, King Belial. I still don't know whether their name is pronounced Belial or Belial, and whether that matters. Like what dictates how it is how it is pronounced. Oh my God, I'm still not awake quite yet. Or is it Paimon or Payman? I also don't know yet. I should probably find out, but I will do that at some point. Let me just make some space for these beads here because I need to actually sort them out in somewhere. Where is my other box? It's under here. I am so unorganized today. Okay, just give me a second. Greetings to Charles. I said Dawn already. I had stressed Charles as well. Also, isn't it late for you now, Moss? You're from the US of A. You're from the hell country. Well, not you're not. Hell is actually a wonderful place. You are from the evil country. Isn't it late for you? I don't know. I think it's like eight hours difference or something like that. So I don't. I'm not surprised at all that it's never in your time to join. I think I have some repeating beads here. This is Mossagate. This is. Sorry, this was not planned. I think I'm going to move this. This is. Sorry, this is not planned, but you also get this as well. So you get some bead ASMR. And if anyone starts crunching the beads, the Charles and the I will know. So you best behave yourselves. I want to put these rhodonite beads here because I already have the rose quartz hearts here and yellow aventurine stars. So I want to have the little stars here as well. I don't know, I have a whole system with how I think of beads because I have so many beads. But yeah, let me just do this so I can sort my brain so I can actually start. Let me, can I, yes, I can take off some of these. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I have space here. Also, more of the honey tigers I arrived today. I just need to go to the parcel locker to pick it up. I have not gone yesterday because I couldn't really do anything yesterday. So I didn't do that yesterday, but I'm going to do that today. And then I also, more pearl came. So I can make the Star of the Sea ones. I just need the 0.8 ones. And also, more other pearl came. So I have a design for Seaside Pastor. You get to see all of the extras. And it's going to have this new cross that I got. You can't really see because of the shadow. And this centerpiece, it's a shell with, can you even see this? Yes, it's a shell with a cross, but behind it, it has a priest engraved on the shell, or a saint. It's a saint. So this is going to be a Seaside Pastor, but it's going to be made with a different type of pearl than this, and it's going to be made with a mixed brown and white pearl. So these, and I'm also thinking, if you saw these the last time, I'm still not certain about the centerpiece, so I have the majority here, but this is also going to be pearl because it just fits with this pendant. So yeah, more things that I'm probably not going to make right away. Okay, hold on. Stressed father, oh my God, 11 people. I'm not used to this fame that I have. Listen, only this time, the chaos. Listen, this is a special situation with Aubrey and us. 2 a.m. right now. I hate it here. Listen. Also, yeah, if it's late, please do go to sleep. I don't know. I don't know what's the. I can never catch you from the other side of the earth. Well, I mean, Ren is more from the other side of the earth. You are also kind of, but it's different anyway. It's very difficult for me to find a time where all of my US of A churchgoers can come, because if I started very early, I need to start at like 5 a.m. And if I started very late, it needs to be like, I don't know, 2 a.m. for me probably. But yeah, I suppose it fits you the most when I go long enough to reach the early hours in the morning. The rules aren't what they used to be. Sometimes we have exceptions. Also, Ilya said something. I had 2 friends help me move and the majority of my stuff yesterday. Very good. Hell yeah. I know that the move is going to be a little stressful for you, or is, because you have to go to the your old place, so I hope you will be able to do it as calmly as possible, although like moving is stressful on its own as it is. So we wish you, we bring you, we send you much good energy. But unlike their katze, I have teeth. Very good. I mean, like, from your hold on, let me sit like nobody else sits. From your introduction paper, one would think that you would bite people. Oh my God, my scissors are on the kitchen table. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hold on, I'm all over the place today, I'm sorry. I say like I'm not all over the place all of the other days. Ich. Ich. Ach. Okay. Don't cut the thing. Oh. Yeah, it's very nice, the Shells Center. I found them on accident. And I had absolutely no design in mind, and it took a couple of months for me to think of a design. Usually, even when I get something that I didn't order, or if I get something that I don't have the design, eventually I always find a way to utilize it. I just made and listed the small black Santa Muerte pendant that I got, that I thought was bigger, but it's actually minuscule. I made a decade, like a protection decade with it, and I listed it now in the morning, so that's up. Okay, now I can work with this. And these small ones, I have absolutely no idea where I'm going to store them. Because these small beads, if I don't store them now, they're going to end up going everywhere. Oh my God, look at this. Perfect place. Let me just do this so I can sort my brain, and then we're going. Oh. Weep. It is going to go everywhere, most likely. I will have so many of the rose ones, I have no idea what to do with them, but hey. I will probably need it for something pink in the future. Okay, weep, weep, weep. All right, I can work with this now because my brain is settled, and I need this one. And I can put this back. Oops. Okay, we're making a bracelet. Oh my God. Where am I? Ah, we are making, you have 18 centimeters circumference. Also something for someone else maybe soon. The someone else knows. You just wanted planet charm. You have an 18 cent. I've never made a bracelet before, so this is going to be very interesting. Okay. This is going to be very interesting. 18 centimeters circumference, which means that oh my God. I think I had a stress dream about this bracelet last night. I don't know, my dreams are so all over the place, and I think I dreamt of Adrian. Again, that man is not exiting my head no matter what I do. I don't know why. I don't remember what anything was about, but I just vaguely remember. And I think in the dream I made this bracelet too big, and it was a very stressful time. Peace and love. Okay, 18 centimeter, which means, okay, 18 centimeters circumference means that like this is your 18 centimeters, which means that I need to make it smaller. Hold on. What are people saying? Hold on. Oh my God, I got a new subscriber. Moving up in the world. Soon I will become a YouTuber. I won't, never. I would never. Awful time with job interviews. But I also cat sit for 4 kitties of my friends in the last week, so it evens out. Oh, I've never cat sitted or pet sitted in general, but that seems nice. I was applying to jobs as you went live. I mean, if you need some rest from applying, please do. Stay here, but if you need to keep applying, you know, nobody is forced to stay here. Unless, maybe I manipulate you into staying here. As Danta said, don't let me manipulate you into cooperation. Oh my God, I need to make that. I'm going to make that vision with Valifar very soon. Trust. After this one that I'm currently making, I need to make it. The characters of both of them are so amazing. Anyway, good luck on the job hunting. You can do it. I believe in you. Famous father, yes indeed. Oh, you are a night owl. Don't ignore that fact. It will come to bite you later, Moss. Your future self will not be able to ignore it. Care for your future self. You can watch these later. Ah, no. This is the only thing that happens. But yeah, good luck to anyone who is job hunting. I know finding a job is ridiculously difficult at the moment, even though everyone is looking for a worker. But also, like, finding a job that doesn't drive you insane is also very difficult. No, a tad bit bigger. Hold on, I'm gonna make coffee. 13 hours. Yeah, when you told me like it went from void, why are you voiding your messages as well? Please. When you told me like from 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. or something like that, I was like, that's a very long time to be in a social situation, but I'm glad that you were able to rest. No coffee for my new flat yet. At my new flat. Go. Also, I'm glad that you were able to move. I'm assuming that it's a positive change in your life. I feel like you've mentioned wanting to move in some of the past sermons, but I cannot be quite sure because we talk about a lot. So I'm glad that you were able to move, if that was good change in your life, go get some instant coffee or something, or one of those that one of the cold ones that I crack open here during the sermons. 18 centimeters, yes, then it's super snug. So if it's 19 or 20, it's okay too. A tad bit bigger. Dominance oil strikes again, indeed. Listen, the dominance oil is Dantalian, so that's all that you need to know. Making on time for a sermon will be worth it. My future self would understand. Then, you know what? That's how decisions are made. If you accept the consequences of the decisions that you make, that's how you live with yourself without guilt. And I can turn everything that anyone said into a philosophical discussion. That's like, that's the father in me. Greetings, the arson. Good, Carla. Also, what do I call you? Oh my God, I never know. The CIEL, how do you pronounce that name? Because it's not CL. Isn't it like a French name or something? I've seen that name very many times before, but I don't know how you actually pronounce it. So please do tell me your name. Okay. How do we do this? I need okay, this ruler is like 30 years old. More actually. This ruler is extremely old. Okay, this is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Are you sure? I'm hoping. Okay, let me... this is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, yeah, I guess when it wraps around, it would be fine. Oh my God. This is stressful, but I guess one thing that it's not, I'm just joking. One thing that I can do with bracelets is also put just like a little bit more chain. Oh no, you don't have you have the toggle clasp, so I cannot do the chain thing. Oh my God, this is stressful again. Hold on. Okay, I guess I'm just going to start and hope for the best. I don't actually, yeah. And I think I'm going to put like 2 of these on each side. What did I draw it like? Yeah, 2 of each and then star. Okay, we can do it. I solved worse things. I just hope that it will fit you. And one of the problems when I make jewelry based on circumference is that people usually have a different circumference than me, so I cannot even like try it on myself to see if it's fine. So I will just have to make it and hope that it will fit you. Yeah. Oh my God, this is going to be so pretty. And yeah, I hope this charm is not too large. This is literally the smallest planet charm that I could find. I have star and moon and sun charms that are smaller than this one. So if you change your mind and you want star, moon, or sun on like some combination of the 3, please do tell me. This is why I also like that people are in the sermon. So if you change your mind, I can change your custom on site. I don't have an electric kettle. Make coffee the good old peasant way. Boil some water. Make Turkish coffee. Be one with us Slavs. I am mid photosynthesis study. Of course you are. What type of photosynthesis do you want to master? C2, C3, C4, or CAM? I would need to look up what all of those mean. So I don't actually know, but the one that is most efficient, I suppose, it's a French name, and you basically pronounce it as you should there. It really is Ciel. Damn, that usually never happens. If a name is not Slavic and I pronounce it how it's written, it's usually very wrong, but good to know. We can add chain and use the different clasp if it's easier. Don't want to give you a hard time. No. We're going to use this one because it's easier for you to put it on. We're going to make it work. Yeah. Can I see them, the charms? I mean, yes, of course. The combination looks so good. Thank you. It's I don't know how much you can see, but it's little stars and these things. And this is a rhodonite, green, black, and pink rhodonite. And these are just little diamond beads. And this is like a pink stardust themed bracelet. It's a very interesting thing. Oh my God, you're going to hear some ruckus here because I need to get these. And I reorganized everything, so I actually have no idea where the things are. Hold on. Chaos resumes. What did we say? There we go. Okay. Oops. Okay. Pay close attention. Weep and weep, and these are big. Weep. And I have a different one. Weep and weep. And that's it. Okay. Oh my God, this is I'm going to go blind. Okay. Little bit of a bit bigger moon, smaller moon. This is like the smallest charm I have, I think. A star, one type of sun, second type of sun. This is the planet in relation to all of them. The planet is the biggest, but people just don't sell planet charms, I guess. So this is like in relation to everything. This is that. This is my finger for size thing. So like the star and the moon are the smallest ones. I'm sorry, I don't know why it keeps refocusing. I'm sorry. No, that's up. Focus, please. There we go. Okay, I hope you can see them. I'm sorry for the shadow, but these are what I can work with. So if you like any of these better than the other ones, I shall place them here. You can also get like a moon and a star or something, if you like. Let me put all of this back so I don't knock everything over. I have a lot of charms also. Listen, this is what happens when you're a jewelry maker. You just have a lot of things. Oh, pretty. Can I have the small moon with the planet? Of course. Small moon with the planet secured. Okay. All right. We will attach this at some point somehow. Okay, I guess I'm just going to start and then I'm going to measure as I go. C4 is most efficient in warm and dry areas. I mean, it's warm and, hold on, how do I start this? I think I want to start with the star. And then I need a chain. Hold on, I need to think about it. So I'm going to think for a second. Let me think for a second. Can I think for a second? No. Okay. And yeah, I'm going to use the smaller chain here. So I need a little bit of a chain here to attach this. And then on the other side also to attach that. Yes, but I also don't want to do too much chain. Sometimes jewelry making feels like math. I haven't attached my stove to the electricity yet. I should actually do that. Yes, you should. Do you have anything in your apartment working? However, it's Sunday. I cannot buy anything in Germany today. I will buy coffee tomorrow. Okay. Yes, it also, we have the same in Croatia. Although in Germany, it's, oh no, we're talking about countries again. In Germany, I was surprised when I came that like over the week, stores close at like 7 p.m. Stores work until 9 to 10 p.m. here. So I was very taken aback by that. You all don't care there. 7 p.m. time to rest. That's how it should be. No, Atu. Yes, gas stations. I haven't gone to many German gas stations, but I would assume that they have coffee. So, Ilya, if you need to jump to go get coffee, please do. Everyone has coffee here, I feel like. Well, everyone who can drink coffee has it. Okay, I have started. Let's hope for the best. Oh my God, 14 people here. Not the gas stations. The prices are insane. Yes, they are here. Even on the like kiosks here, the prices are crazy. Do you have a kiosks in Germany? I don't know what you would call that. It's kind of like it's those like little storehouses that you have that sell. Is it called a kiosk in English? I don't actually know. Not the coffee is a drug, you know, and I'm not. It's yuck. Listen, Ren, you're the only one in this entire church who doesn't like coffee, okay? Leave me and my caffeine addiction alone. I could be addicted to way worse things than caffeine, okay? I need energy to function. Silence. 272 euros per liter. How am I supposed to afford that? Gas? Well, I don't drive and I don't have a driver's license, so gas prices mean absolutely nothing to me. And I'm probably never going to drive, and I have absolutely no desire to. So yeah. I don't know if that's a lot or if that's not a lot, but from what Charles is saying, I'm assuming that it's a lot. We also call them kiosk. My city, unfortunately, banned them from being open on Sundays a while back. Yeah, I think that's better actually. Nobody should work on Sunday. It's already a lot when you need to work. It's already a lot when you need to work on Saturday, let alone on Sunday then as well. Okay, let me see if this is too rigid. Hello, Ragdoll. Our sniper is back here. I am making a... Oh my God. Okay, this is going to be... Yeah. This is going to be a little bit of a fuckery. Oh, no. Okay. Please be nice to me or I will cry. Oh my God, my hands are shaking so much, Jesus. I slept. What do you want from me? I have the hands of a prey animal right now. I don't know why. I think it's good. I don't know if it's too rigid. I hope not. So yeah, it's going to be like a chain of this sort. Our village kiosk had to close because the wife cheated and her husband on her husband, which led the family fight to a family fight. Oh my God, that's what a dramatic way to close a kiosk. Damn. Charles, the drama, yes, very much. I might not stay for too long. I spent some nice time with. I might not stay for too long. Yes, of course. Everyone is free to come and go as they like. And also either lurk on the ceiling or the floor or whatever. But I mean, you can also sit at the table with us and just listen to us do our thing. Or actually, do I put... Oh no, please, 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 please. This commission is going to take me longer to make than a rosary. Bean water. I mean, it is, and tea is hot leaf water, so. Listen, Aubrey, don't crunch too many beads. I still need to make your bracelet out of something. Okay. And when I send you the bracelet, don't crunch the beads. You still need, or do I make, hold on, I may want to put these around the stars actually. So I may change my mind. But like the stars are also 6, so it's going to end up being the same thing. Yeah. Let me think about this. I need to mix and match it a little bit. Do they even fit on the stars? Ah, they don't fit on the stars. Okay, so this was a good decision from my side. As always, because I'm awesome. Sometimes, not all the time. I am perched in the ceiling. I imagine we have those old ceilings in the church that have the, oh my God, I don't know the terminology, the wooden things, so you can be perched on there. I'm an artist. What am I doing? What am I doing using words? I imagine you have a ceiling, and then you have these. You know those barn ceilings or those old house ceilings? Plank, thick plank. You know, you can be perched up here. You know that's you know those ceilings that have those like that, and then you know. I just don't know. I don't know ceiling terminology. I'm sorry. Rafters. Ren, I don't trust any word that you say because you are Australian. I don't trust you with words. I need to look it up later. I don't trust you to provide me with usable words. You with your, oh my God, you said some kind of a word last time, and I will never forgive you for it. I forgot what it is, but I will not forget the feelings that I felt in that moment. Banisters. Banisters sounds correct, but I'm not sure. Hold on, I need to kind of focus on this as well. So you all speak amongst yourselves about the planks. What flavor are those beads? I don't know. People always know what beads look like when it comes to food. So if pink rhodonite looks like something to you, I guess it looks like something flavored with something else. I don't know. Maybe like strawberry and dark chocolate or something. Actually, no, these beads have no flavor because you're not supposed to eat them. Bad. Charles? Oh yes, this is going to be good. I hope it will sit. I hope it will not be. No, it shouldn't be. I'm kind of scared that it's going to be, but I can do this a little bit. I'm scared that it's going to be too. No, it should be fine. Because the circumference is enough, so Yeah. Okay. I am hoping that it will fit you. I will do my best with the numbers that you have provided me. Wooden beams. I delivered your greetings to my father. Ah, father to father greetings. He was confused but did not ask for for food further elaboration. Thank you so much. I hope he is well, and I'm glad that you now get to see him. We're in a very similar situation, eh? If I fall suddenly, I let sleep take over. We shall catch you and put you onto a nice pillow near the altar. Then you can sleep your sleepy owl dreams. I love barn owls, by the way. They're one of the most beautiful owls to me. Very beautiful. Earrings next. Earrings would be awesome. I've also been, a couple of people are interested in glass chain for glasses. I haven't gotten a custom for them yet, but a couple of people are interested in that. So listen, like in theory, I can make whatever you want me to make if it is some type of a chain that can be made with wire. So like earrings, I've fixed a lot of earrings, so I technically know how it works. So earrings, bracelets, necklaces, rosaries, of course, chains for glasses. I don't know what else, like the waist chains as well. I can literally make anything. I am multi-practical. I don't remember either, but I remember the dread at the 7th hour of sermon. You all are crazy for being on sermons the entire 7 hours. I appreciate it, but also, damn, that's some dedication. Maybe strawberry. I think, Charles, I think chaos is already in the dungeon from last time. So listen, these are their beads. I'm sorry. These are the beads that were specifically given to them. I'm certain that you have enough churchgoers you can put into the dungeon, so you will have your dungeoning needs met this sermon. I'm certain. Glasses, chains. Yes, I agree, Moss. They look very sweet and wise at the same time. This was a perfect look. Okay. And then I have a very interesting order to make, actually. I know what I request next. What a good day to wear glasses. So many of you wear glasses. It would have never crossed my mind if Kia didn't mention it, because Kia wears glasses. I mean, I assume. Yeah, I would just need to see how the chains for glasses are attached to glasses actually, and see whether I can do that. But aside from that, like, you can basically request any type of bead and embellishment mixture for the chains for glasses, which I think if you wear glasses a lot, it would be pretty cool to have. Cool? Who am I? It would be pretty interesting to have like custom glasses chains. It gives you a lot of character, I feel. Although I've always thought if you wear glasses and if you have chains for them, isn't it kind of awkward when you move around and the chains follow you? I mean, I know that it's supposed to be so you can put your glasses down without having to place them on a surface, but I must away for dinner, but I shall return. Please enjoy your dinner, Ren. You are in the double dungeon. Maybe even the double dungeon after installing the swinging instance holder. The swinging instance holder has been demolished. Demolished, I say. We cannot lose another window because of your instance holder obsession. We have enough instance holders, instance stands that stay on the ground. Don't you worry. And we also have a frankincense burner. It's just not on the ceiling. I felt summoned. I did mention you. I mentioned your you being the wearer of glasses, in fact. Also, Kia, I'm so sorry, Kia. I'm so sorry. I mean, I didn't do anything, but I'm sorry. It was your bee who did it, I'm certain. He wanted chaos more than he wanted the rosary. I'm sorry. Mea culpa. Mea maxima culpa. I hope you're feeling better today. The next one will arrive to you, I'm sure. The beads for more arrived. I don't know if you saw the message, so I'm going to make you another one. I just don't know when. Rubber loops? What are you? Hold on, Ilya. Where are you? Oh my God. Oh, hold on. People are talking about glasses. Glasses chains. We are a blind church, indeed. Listen, the father of this church is literally blind, so I have my third eyesight. I wore glasses, I've slept. I can send you a picture next weekend if I remember. Yes. Also, Ilya, don't worry. I feel like you are very busy right now. So please do come in and go out as you need. We're all blind because our father has so many seeing eyes, indeed. I rather wonder if they become too heavy. I do as well, but like if I'm going to make glasses chains, of course I'm not going to make them from 0.6. It would probably be something like, do I have it here? No. Yes. It would be something like 0.4, like this little thing, or smaller, if I do. Customize your mortar shelves. Indeed, the world is too gloomy already not to enjoy pretty things. I repaired the window. Did you? Did you repair it with duct tape or did you put actually new glass on it? I wear contacts because glasses cannot help my eyes anymore. Genetic mishap that would aid technically count as legally blind. Oh my God, I did not know that. Why don't you count as legally blind? I think you get extra help if you count as legally blind, I think. I did not know that. That's unfortunate. Also, yeah, I'm not well learned in glasses and contacts and stuff like that. I customize my flesh suit by piercings. I kind of do a little bit of everything. Jewelry mostly. And also tattoos if my ear when my spirits want some markings on there. I'll be staying very, very little because I'm heading to work. Oh my God, what? To work? Oh my goodness. I was just saying that I cannot imagine anyone working on Sunday. I mean, I can. My father is currently also at work. But that sucks so much. I hope you get a better position. I don't know if you are in the better position already, but that sucks. More. Please have a not overly stressful day at work. Hello, Saul. It's good to see you here again. Flowers. Purple. I'm a professional father. I used caramelized sugar for the window. I'm certain that it won't melt the next time the sun shines upon it. Why must the church be at such an unfortunate time? Listen, I have a sermon in the morning, it's unfortunate for someone. I have a sermon in the afternoon, it's unfortunate for someone. I have the sermon in the evening and in the middle of the night, guess what? It's unfortunate for someone. Take your pick. It cannot be fortunate for everyone, unfortunately. I am a blind sniper. I'm certain that you just point, just don't point your sniper rifle at us, and I think we'll be fine. But otherwise, if we are being harassed by someone, you can just kind of shoot whatever. Mulberry. Indigo. You see your targets with your third eye, as I see my spirits and my art with my third eye as well. Ragdoll, we are both blind. Mala just got literally blinded. Please have a good day at work, Kia. Thank you for coming for a couple of minutes. Yes. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Escaping beads. My hands are sweaty. 24/7. Moss, do you want me to perish? Don't think I haven't thought about it. I'm crazy enough to attempt. But I think my body would give up sooner than I would be able to do it, but no. Also, I don't have the proper streamer set up, so I don't think I would even be able to do that because my phone runs out of battery after like 8 or 9-ish hours, I believe. So like around 8 or 9 hours is my maximum, I think. And for now, the longest sermon that I've done was about 7 or 8 hours, I'm not certain. But listen, if I had the like proper live streaming setup, I probably would do more damage to myself than good. Trust. I need a snack too from time to time, sweet treat. Take a sweet treat right now. Everyone needs a sweet treat from time to time. Being blind and a sniper is very scary, but also one of my companies the same, and I like that. It gives you, it's a very interesting part of your character. Arsen, as long as the beads are not what you're snacking on, please do go to the church kitchen, okay? My eyesight is somewhere below -8 to -9, which on paper technically counts as legally blind, but because I can be aided with contacts, I'm not permitted to get any benefits. See, because I don't know anything about glasses, I don't understand what the numbers mean. But from chaos reaction, I assume that that's a very low eyesight. Actually, I can educate myself a little bit, you know? I can educate myself a little bit. Chart. Nice. No, what do you, does that have a name? Eyesight number in minus? An eyesight number in minus means you are nearsighted. Myopia. Okay. Yeah, it says here as well. Legal blindness is determined by your best corrected visual acuity, vision with your optimal glasses or contacts. If your vision can be corrected, you are not legally blind, regardless of your prescription number. Damn. Nearsighted. So I guess in plus it's short-sighted. I see. That's interesting. I don't need to wear glasses or anything. My sight is fairly fine unless I am tired. So now I am a learned individual. I don't know much about it, but now I do. Oh my God, hold on. I see with my third eye as well. Yes, blind sniper. But like that's kind of like, I don't know. That's kind of like having someone who cannot walk, and then you tell them like, well, if you can use a wheelchair, then you are technically not like medically, you don't need medical assistance because you can still get around if you don't, even though you cannot walk. Like that makes absolutely no sense. I mean, I get that you can function if you have contacts and stuff like that, but I don't know. But you know, legalities overall are ass. So I'm not surprised that that's. Although, like, I don't even know if the eyesight can be helped aside from having good glasses or something. This is good. Oh, my mother has astigmatism and minus 13. Glasses barely help her anymore, and I don't know if she can even have surgery with this big of an issue. Minus 13. If minus 8 is blind, I don't know what minus 13 is. Can she even see anything? That's horrible. I know what astigmatism is, though. Damn, I think about eyesight often, partially because of Mala, but yeah, I don't know what I would do if I lost mine. I cherish it a lot. I'm snacking on the window. Yes, I'm sure that you are. It was a bad joke. I have something else to do. Well, that's okay too. You need to see what your priorities are, or if you can do that thing, Sol, while you are watching the sermon. Oh my God, I'm having. Who is making me smell smells that don't exist? Olfactory visions. I don't even know what I'm smelling. Does snacking on the window count as glass seating? I mean, Arsen fixed the window with melted sugar, so I'm pretty sure that you can cut yourself on melted sugar if it solidifies and you break it. So yes, also nobody should be snacking on window. Also, the window needs to be made of glass again. So Arsen, to the dungeon with you anyway. 0 is the base. I see. The bigger the number, yeah. I'm just glad I didn't inherit them. I can imagine. The bigger the number, the worse the eyesight. Yeah, on both sides of the scale. That's usually, I would imagine that. I have glasses and I don't know what the numbers mean either. Listen, I don't know what my blood type is, so, you know, which is really, really funny considering how many times I've been in the hospital and I've either bled on or have my blood taken. Never once did I actually get tested to know what my blood type is. So sucks to be me, I guess. I should do that eventually, but it's not like something that I think about often. I have -4. I could recognize your face if you were 50 centimeters away from it. So I gotta get very close. I'm just blind and stupid. You are not stupid. You may be blind, but you're not stupid. If you don't know and something, there's always time to learn. Everyone is ignorant at some point in their life, and then if you decide to learn, you gain the knowledge. Oh. Stupidity is a very, you know when someone is stupid, I'm sorry to say. Lately, I've had to deal with someone who is, oh my God, you want to go here? Foxy, please, Foxy. I have, okay, I hope. Me, you. Yes, yes, you can lay here now. Yes, yes. Please just don't scream in my microphone, please. I've had to deal with somebody who is genuinely, yes. So trust me, most you aren't. I'm only minus, oh yeah, Arsen, I just remember that you wear glasses, like all the time. 6.2 and 5.7. Fortunately, glasses still do for me. Welcome to the Hungarian healthcare system. Yeah. Surgery. Not really without glasses. There's surgery for bad eyesight, but not every case can be helped with that. It is very likely that mine is not operable because it genetically, so I'll remain the blind sniper. Yeah, I can imagine that if it's not actually in the physical of the eye, but in nerves or something like that, they cannot really help it much. It's not necessary. Yeah, every time I think about healthcare systems, I just get sad. So I think about it when I need to. We also, when I was at the specialized therapy, we had like a legal person. I forget what she actually was, but she was like telling us our rights and the thing of like if you have a worse mental condition such as borderline or schizophrenia or something, you can like I think I talked about it, but basically you can get compensation by being mentally ill. The only problem is that they like fuck you over in the legal system so much and then give you like 50 euros at the end of everything, that the majority of the people who are suffering actually just don't even apply, because also the waiting lists are like 2 years long. So it's how do you say it? I don't know the like. I forgot the word both in Croatian and in English, but basically, yeah. How do you say that in? Hold on, so you know what I'm actually talking about. But how do you say it nicely? Disabled. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, basically, if you count as disabled, you get compensation, and some mental health issues also count as, we have like in the system, we have percentages of disability, and I think borderline counts as like 30% disabled or something like that, and technically you can apply to have, to get the compensation, but it's like zilch, you don't actually get much. And you need to go through, jump through such hurdles that most of the time you just get so stressed that it's not even worth applying for. So yeah. Oh my God, my chat went. Altar piece for Satan. Oh, greetings to Satan. Seal, no snacking on the window. I am becoming evil, the Charles. Yes. I always knew you had it in me. But you had it in you, not in me. I'm thinking about so many things at the same time. Okay, I'm nearing the end. This is Aubrey, can you give me your hand so I can try it? Just reach out through the screen so I can be certain that it will fit you. Because like this already fits me, but I know that we have the, I don't know, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, you said that 18 is snug. Let me just count one more time because I failed math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Am I fucking stupid? No, I'm the smartest person ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know what? Why am I doing this with this one? I literally have the Taylor's meter. Hold on. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's go. Hello back, Ren. Welcome back. Where is my other thingy here? This is very professional. I'm sorry if I'm blowing in the microphone. I'm trying not to. Okay. I return. Hello. That sounds like such a joy. Yeah, I've been saying that I wanted to, I often want to paint for them, but I don't know how to paint, and I don't have. Oops, that's okay. And I don't have any supplies for painting. But maybe someday I will make an even bigger mess in the church. Oh my God, the one is. I think I made it too long. Okay, let's say that there is another one here. We said 19. 19 or 20, this would then, but if I attach, here is like another one here. And if I attach this, Aubrey, I'm scared, Aubrey, help me. Like technically this would be in the 20 range. I'm scared. Let me, I think I'm just going to attach it with a loop. Okay, let's add another star, and then let's attach this. Okay, let's do this, and then we'll see. Hold on, churchgoers, I'm fighting for my life here. Hold on. Fighting for my life? Seeing is overrated at the end of the day. It certainly is not. It is not. If you're a dog, it is. But because dogs can leave a... What's your problem? Hello? Okay. Because dogs can live a perfectly happy life without sight if they still have their sense of smell. Yes, you go to the attic, which is currently boiling hot. It's way too, yes. don't got hit by not being able to hear people but being alone more than they got hit by the heat. Living in the evil country has made me realize there is way too many actual stupid people here. Yes. Isn't like 20% of America like illiterate or something? I was like, every time I think about America, I don't understand how people can exist there. I'm sorry. Listen, I come from a peasant country, and you're like more advanced than us, but are you really? Just everything, and your political situation is catastrophic right now. Horrible. Also, you own guns, and people in America should not be owning guns. I'm not sorry. You should not. I got told to file for disability because of my BPD. Is it similar to what you said? Yes. Basically, but the way that, at least here, the way that you file it is like you need to have your psychiatrist write the paper like you are the most disabled person on earth for them to even consider applying you, because it's the country. And if they don't need, if they don't have a reason to give you money, they won't. So you need to be like this. Yes, time to go to the attic. See, Charles, and people willingly go, so you don't have to work with that. I need to remember that we don't have the same circumference. What's mine? Hold on. Maybe I can kind of. Sorry, jump scare. Jump scare. I'm sorry if you were falling asleep to the sermon. You got a jump scare. Sorry, it was not in my. It was not in my control. Okay, let's say this is 1. Okay, yeah, like mine is 14. So okay, I think this is going to be fine for you actually. I don't know whether to add another star or not. Oh my God, these decisions. Decisions. Take my hand, Father. 18 to 19 is good. Just measure it again for you. It will be okay. Otherwise, I just remove one loop if needed. Yeah. Okay. We need to put water in the attic or else number of churchgoers will reduce. We will have baked churchgoers. Please do put water in the attic. Let's see. This is 1. I think that's fine then, because the 1 got cut off here. And then if I just put the loop here, I think that would be fine. So I think I'm actually finished. Why did I take this off? Are you in pain enough? I awakened. Hello. Do you still go by Nico or do I call you Cherry again? That sounds about right. We are not advanced that the propaganda forces people to stay stupid. Yes. What are we talking about here? Many things. You just kind of need to stay here for a while and see where the conversation goes and then become a part of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore or what to say. In some situations, it's just like, it's best not to, I mean, it's good to protest and stuff like that. But at some point, there is like a point where you cross when you spend too much of your own energy that you can spend on thinking about things that would benefit you, thinking about things that are out of your control. And that's like one of the worst things is worrying about things that are out of your control. So yeah, I don't know. Every country has its own faults, but America is sometimes something else. Not to mention the religious everything. And yeah, the church is separated from the politics. You're right. My ass it is. Horrible stuff. Yeah. Why doesn't someone with better aim attempt again? Why? Why hasn't this happened again? Do you know how often I think about it? More than I should. Literally, how many people owning sniper rifles do you have in that country? It takes one good aim. Go at it. Come on. What are you waiting for? Go at it. Chop, chop. Dungeons, attics, and terrible eyesights, indeed. Yes. Come on. To the dungeons for a crime of eating beads, yes. For YouTube's sake, in Minecraft, of course. Allegedly. Listen, I'm too small of a channel to for anyone to care. Come at me. Actually, I don't care enough, but I already talked about things that YouTube would snipe me for, but I'm too small of, I don't actually have any influence on YouTube at all, so I don't think they care. I am not a monetized platform, but like my channel is not monetized, so I don't think they care. I am not going to censor myself here. I hate one of the. Oh my God, we are also talking about things that I hate. Apparently, the censorship everywhere recently goes on my fucking nerves a lot, and the way people censor words is just like kill me. Use proper language. I don't care. I hate the way people censor things, especially when it comes to self-harm and suicide and stuff like that. Just say the fucking word. You are a part of the problem. I don't care that the platforms are being ridiculous. I don't care. I want to strangle everyone who uses ridiculous words for actually serious topics. Just use the fucking word, come on. Sorry, Aubrey? I ruined my... Aubrey, can I ask you something before you crash out? No crashing out. Before you go in distress, can I ask you something about your thingy? So I think I finished, I'm hoping. Do you want me to put the little moon like on here, or do you want me to put it on the other side? Do you want both of the charms to be on one side here? Or do you want them to be yes. On which side? On which side do you want? Both on one side, please. Yes, that's what I thought as well. Yes, sir, ma'am. There we go. Sewer slide. Unalive. I hate it. Do people realize that they can also say somebody ended themselves? That's like you. That's a word that already existed before all of this censorship stuff happened. You can say somebody ended themselves. It's fine. You don't have to use all of this. Yes, anyway, nobody is going to do that, but the moment somebody starts censoring the words like that, I just block immediately. I cannot. I cannot. Okay, and then just, yes. Oh my God, Moss, I've never heard that before, but I hate to be aware of it now. Oh my God, this bracelet is also going to jingle very, very nicely. Hold on, let me... To be sure again, okay, this is approximately 1. Like all together, let's say that this is 1. All together, it's about like 20.5. It's about 20.5 centimeters altogether. Do you want me to shorten the chain at the end? Do you think it's going to be too big? I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you can. This, I'm measuring it like this because the one here got, it's about, yeah. It's about 20 and a half. 20 and a half, let's say, but I can shorten the chain on one side. You should have, why would you censor such words with your mother? If your mother cannot take it, that's like, that's even more of a reason not to censor. I think avoiding shadow ban not to have my video taken down. Speaking of activism, but sometimes the way people try to censor is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, like, there is better ways to censor. In text, you don't have to change the entire word. You can literally just put a slash for an I and you already have an entire word. Please shorten it to 20. Yes, sir, ma'am. Yes, sir, ma'am. Okay, I will. Actually, I think I can remove one star and it will be perfect then. Give me a moment, give me a second. I will fix it. This is also, this is also why I wanted to be in the sermon, because this is the first bracelet that I've ever made. And also, yeah, I wanted you to be able to tell me to change it if need be. Okay, let's see if this works now. It may be a bit shorter than 20 now, but I think it's going to fit just fine. Where is the end here? Hello? Here? Get on there. Oh my God. Hold on, I'm fighting for my life. Here we go. Eek. Ah. Close, please. No, don't. Oh my God, I just remembered that I have to go to the, oh my God, I need to go to the store tomorrow to get more envelopes. I think I entered the European Santa Muerte devotee circle because, and for some reason, all of you are in Germany and in Italy. I don't know what's happening in Germany and in Italy, but all of you like my Santa Muerte pieces in the shop, and I'm very glad for it. But yeah, I need to get more of the okay, more of the envelopes because I got another order yesterday. I'm not going to make it to today. I have two weeks to make it, so I want to make some new things today. Aside from the order that I'm already going to make. Okay, let me just measure. Hold on, churchgoers. Let's see about that. Okay, this is like 20 to the thingy. This is like 20 on the dot. I can measure with this as well. I can't see shit, Captain. 11. This is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, it's about 19 and a half. Is that all right? It's about 19 and a half to 20. It depends on, yeah. If I get an okay, then I can, I'm finished. Also, look, I got like the pinkest. This is the pinkest one that I have, and it's the only pink one. It's the only one. I think I got it from somewhere, and I saved it especially for you. So you get my, sorry, so you get my pinkest jewelry pouch. It's the pinkest one. Yes, good. It's finished now. And I can even, I put it on. The charms are on the side of the thingy, so you will have to like fiddle with the charms a little bit. But if my hands weren't sweaty, don't worry, I will cleanse it. And then you have a little bit of the chain, so you can pull the thing in the thing. And then you do it like this. Hell yeah. Yeah, if it fits me like this, I think it will fit you fine. It fits me like this. I think it should fit around your wrist quite fine. And it jingles. I don't know if you can hear it. It jingles. And you have the two thingies. There we go. Yes, very good. Thank you for the custom. I shall send it next week. It's a jingling pink stardust bracelet. Sending it next week. I just need to get the things from the store. There we go. Thank you. Finished. Oh yeah, okay. Now, let me put these beads away. Now we're doing a order. No? And the order is pretty interesting because somebody ordered the custom 7 archangels one, but they ordered the one with all 7 charms. And I've been wanting to actually make this one, but I never got around to it. And now somebody ordered it, so it's going to be another full of charms one. I really like the rosaries. Usually when people use rosaries to pray that have a lot of charms, like each charm represents something. So this one is going to be gorgeous. And I also need to take a photo of it to put it in the listing. But yeah, it's going to be truly the 7 archangels one. So this is going to be very interesting. I don't actually know how I'm going to put them around the rosary, but yeah. No more crunching, no. You don't get to crunch anymore. Hold on. Where is the thing? Oh, it's not. Oh, hold on, I need to. Now I have a lot of stars to make something from. To make something of. To make something with. There we go. My knowledge of English. I have a good one, but when my brain is not working, the knowledge doesn't mean anything. There we go. So pretty. Appreciating the work of the local priest. Thank you. I refuse, yes. I can't wait to do an order in September. Oh, I'm expecting it. And also, Nico, when you do the order, whenever that will be, you don't need to rush, don't worry. I'm going to send you all of the wire that you need for your work. So yeah, I still have it. Since you told me that you would like to take it, I have it in a special box for you. So yeah, it's already prepared and waiting for you. Censoring these words makes the impact of the session less serious, very much so. So people don't take it as seriously when it's very much serious. Very much so. In general, the internet in general makes people desensitized to pretty much everything, which I think, like, in a way, it's kind of the point, because you think it doesn't affect you until it does. And people are just so unserious about literally everything lately. Like, I get that I talked to Jack at length about this last week, because he has humor as a coping mechanism. And I told him that it's partially like my experiences and a part of my trauma that I don't like using humor as a coping mechanism. So we are like, and he's trying to accommodate me more, which I appreciate a lot, but he's still going to joke and I'm still going to answer to him seriously. But yeah, what is with people today? But I told him that, like, I understand that people have humor as a coping mechanism, but the moment I see somebody joking about something serious, I cannot take that person seriously in regards to anything else. My brain, like, shuts off immediately. And I know it's partially it's a me thing, but partially it's also like, if something is serious, it's serious. Treat it like that. Awesome. That's it. And I get that not everybody can do that, but just like when it comes to me, I have a very intense problem with it. I get, like, it's not to the extreme of it to be a trigger, but it does, like, a switch in my brain when my view of the person changes immediately. Because I suppose a part of it is also, like, my brain immediately thinking that the person isn't doing anything when it comes to that, like, to solve the issue. They're just joking about it. And I just, yeah, it's partially my brain, but it's also like, there are enough jokes made about everything. Can we just kind of, like, start taking things seriously and actually do some change? I don't know. I'm very severe when it comes to people not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2. Not taking things seriously. I don't know. It's, yeah, does a lot of bad things to my brain. he's the one who jokes about things, but he also is doing something when it comes to the problem. But like in general, I just can't. Or this is another thing, and I know that this is me. People who use LOL too much. Please just talk like a normal person. This is everything that bothers Father's sermon. People who I cannot. Please, I beg of you, talk like a normal person. I know it's like a coping mechanism that not everything is serious and whatever. I know and I don't care. Please talk like a normal person. I cannot stand it. I don't think I know anyone who does that, but like in general, when I see people do that, it's like an immediate no, immediately. Let's be serious for once in our fucking lives. Come on. Last time it was my hatred of slang, and this time it's my hatred of fun. Fun is forbidden here. Sorry, I haven't looked at the chat so much. Adorable. I love it. Excited to see it. Yes, me too. Look at all of them. They're all here. VDSMR is still coming and it's 3 a.m. Please do sleep. Moss, you need the rest. Rest is one thing that aids us the most. People think it's not true, but it is. So sometimes the simplest things are the most helpful. There they are. All 7 of them. Huh? That's very kind of you. Yeah, no problem. Regarding my own issues, but never of others. I think as long as I know somebody is doing something to aid themselves and not just suffer and make jokes, then I still won't really be engaging in the humor very much because I don't think I'm able to do that, but it's easier for me to accept it. I joke a lot about politics because if I took it serious, I would become a terrorist. Yeah. I just don't. I don't know. I just don't. I joke about most things that would make me a criminal if I took it too seriously. But there is a balance between like taking it too seriously and knowing. There is a balance between looking too much at the news and being like falling into deep depression from the state of the world, and taking care of yourself by not looking at the news too much, still being aware, but not like doing what you can, and that's it. I've never ordered anything on Etsy before the ambulance, so I had kind of prepared a single review for both of them. Then I realized after leaving it that they are individual. Yes, that's one of that's one of the things that I don't really like on Etsy. It's that you cannot leave a review without typing something. If you're already going to have that kind of a system, do it like the review of 5 or 4 stars doesn't need the description, but if someone puts 3 or less, then they do need a description for the review, because then you end up with like 200 plus reviews because you order a lot of things and every single thing has a different review. Yeah, I just kind of stopped reviewing unless I really like something, or it's a new order from like a smaller business or something, or it's a custom thing. I like to leave reviews for the custom things because I like to look at reviews for the custom things. Yeah, I mean, like, I am on the opposite side. I won't become a terrorist. It's the whole story rant that I had yesterday of why would you even want to be alive here? Like, suicide is free. You can just kill yourself. And if I think about anything too much, I always get to the conclusion of I can just kill myself. And that's probably my problem, most likely. And the problem is that if I ever find a more specialized therapist, I'm going to bring up this problem with them. And I am so curious what they're going to tell to me, because up until now, I put every single therapist that I've been to into a corner, and they cannot They literally cannot tell me, they literally cannot like have a comeback to what I say, because I can rationalize killing myself so much. And then we end up in like this standoff where I'm on this side and I have all of my like reasons to do it, and the therapist is on this side, and the only thing that they can say is like, it's bad. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I am an advocate for everyone getting help, but also I am the first one who is going to pull the trigger. So, you know, it's just the nature of being a father, I guess. Father of the dead. And the only reason that I'm not doing it is because I still have to do something in this life, apparently. You called it, yes, I do. Balancing is very hard for me. It is an all or nothing action, but yeah, it's, well, the all or nothing is why you should go to therapy, because there is not only white and black, there is also gray. If I manage to grayify my vision a bit more, you can do it so as well. To the hospital you go. I haven't had it unless you hospitalize yourself. They cannot do that. Unless you hospitalize yourself or you pose like an immediate threat to somebody, to yourself or somebody outside of you, they're not going to hospitalize you here. Because if you are hospitalized against your will, you have to go to court, and then you have to tell people why, and blah 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 blah, and it's just too long of a process. Like, unless you're holding a gun to yourself or somebody else, I don't think they're going to do that. I'm sleepy. I did my job by attending and yapping. Please go rest more. Recharge after yesterday. And it's pretty funny because when I was in Germany, when I got stitches in Germany, it's like hilariously easy to get out of being hospitalized when I cut my artery here. I came there and I was like bleeding profusely, and they literally asked me, "Were you trying to kill yourself?" And I said no, and they pretty much stitched me up and let me go. It was hilarious. So yeah, depending on, I think it also matters whether you're a foreigner or not, because they don't usually like, they don't really care about foreigners that much in general countries. That was at least my experience. You can just say no. And yeah, and they did that, and I stayed there until I gained my full consciousness, and then I was off I go. Good night, Aubrey. I will send your thing, your commission soon. Thank you for being here and confirming the size and everything. Although I continue to live out of spite to piss people off. I'm going to be honest, I never really understood that. Mostly because I don't have any more energy to do that, I guess. Like, living out of spite or out of anger is such a exhausting state to be in my eyes. Like, you need to live. You need to live for something that gives you energy back, not from something that takes it away from you, if that makes any sense. Because, I mean, I'm assuming that you're living also for something that gives you energy, but like for people who just live out of spite or out of anger, it's just like, it's going to run out, and then you're just going to be exhausted and have nothing else to fall back onto in your life. So yeah, I don't know. People are like, haha, live out of spite, but no, actually. Live in such a way that it spites other people, but it's because you don't become a hateful bitch, basically. Be kind in the face of everything. Yes. Thank you for coming, Carla. Please do some self-care and rest. And good luck on the job hunting. I hope you find something that you can manage mentally, even if it may take you a bit longer. I'd rather you find something you can manage long-term than something you can manage only short-term. So yeah, much like to you, yes, much fortune to you when it comes to that. And please pet the cats for me as well. Yeah. Honestly, it benefited me that they don't care in Germany. But I don't think it benefits other people that they don't care in Germany. That's why you have all of the fucking killings and shootings and people beating each other up, because they don't care in Germany, and they should. You can't like not care. You're human. It doesn't work that way. You can ignore it, but it's still there. You know how it goes. Same with mental issues. Something will give eventually if you ignore the issue. I have many reasons to live. Okay. I would say being in this space now is a lovely experience. I'm happy to be a part of. I fear I joke too much. I also take things too seriously, I will admit, and I'm very well aware of that. Jack is very practical for me because he has a lot of the things that I cannot really understand, or like we are so similar yet we are so different at the same time, and us trying to like accommodate each other helps us see the other person's viewpoint easier. So I'm trying to kind of understand other people. I still won't become somebody who is going to joke about things all the time like some people do, but I can kind of understand it easier. But that's good. Also, yeah, I'm very bad at tone reading in text, so I will often ask for clarification of tone. Listen, the nature of my brain is to understand things as negative before understanding them as neutral or positive, and I'm aware of that, so I ask a lot. Don't throw me into the fire if I end my sentences with low, since it's my tone indicator. I've never been this predicament before. What shall we do now? Also, we don't have a fire pit yet. Charles, should we get a fire pit? Hold on a second. Moss is a pocketer. Should we throw pocketers into the fire pit? Decisions. I'm joking, of course. Yeah, my tone indicator is literally like a tone indicator. I just put, you decided your own fate. Okay, I think we solved the issue. Well, I shall ponder on this fire pit decision, but we can build one outside, I'm sure. I will ask Danta if he can open up a pit to the greatest fire they have down there. I'm certain that somebody's domain is that of fire, so maybe we can borrow it. The layout is evolving. Our church is going to start looking like a torture dungeon instead of a loving church. People are so joyous about throwing others in the fire pit. The chaos reigns. Oh my God. Don't worry, Moss. You're not going to end up in a fire pit. Unless you pocket too many things, then I shall reconsider. Yes. I'm certain that you're fireproof, though. Something tells me. Do we have a list of rooms, places in the church? We have the main hall, we have the father chambers, which are mine. And nobody enters the father chambers unless it's me or my spirits or somebody if I invite them in. We have the kitchen. We have a couple of other rooms that are used for various things, and also a couple of rooms that people can sleep in if need be. We have the attic, we have the dungeon, we have the second dungeon, we have the triple dungeon, we have the fire pit, we have a trap door which leads to an unknown place. We have a nice pond outside, and we have a river, and we live in a forest. Does this mean I have to unpocket the things I already have? Moss, how many things have you pocketed? To the fire pit, actually, I've decided. How many things have you pocketed? The things at the altar are not to be pocketed. That's sacrilege. Sacrilegious. Low-key devotees do not get the privilege of pocketing things at the altar. We should make a plan. We should. And the swing on the pond. Yes, we also have a swing on the pond, so you can swing and then jump into the water if you like. We have very many great things here, but we also have very many things to assure that people are behaving. You are forgiven this once. This once. Oh my God. This once. If you want to have something, you can just ask, and you shall receive it. Most probably. If you cannot receive the thing that you want, then we can find a, what's the word? Alternative. Something is in my eye. Ah! Okay. I mean, you can have the fire pit started, Charles. Then we can just throw people in there immediately if they misbehave. Also, everyone has such, I think you meant gracious or gorgeous, Church Sona. So many talented artists. Yes, indeed. Listen, Moss, I'm looking at you, perched up there. I'm observing you. He's take the chair. Listen, if you want to have a community behave well, and they are little chaos spawns, then you need to set some rules. Sorry, I think you can see what I'm doing. I'm trying to spare my back. My old father back. Also, everyone drink water. Don't become baked churchgoers. I don't use stories, so I suppose it's okay. Yes. A lot of people have DM'd it. The people that I tagged have DM'd it. The majority of the people have DM'd it to me. And if anyone needs the blank, please do message me. I will send you the blank in a high quality version. But you also have it in the church highlight if you want to screenshot it. So yeah. And if you don't use stories, yes, please DM it to me and I will post it on my account. The majority of people have DM'd it, so it's no problem, really. But yeah, I've also been enjoying that very much. Thank you, Charles, personally now, for creating the template. I think everyone is enjoying it very much. And it's been a pleasure to see everyone, and everyone's different likes and dislikes and everything. I might as well be in the fire pit at this point. Oh, you live in California? How hot it is there right now? You can tell me Fahrenheit and I will also... Everything about the US makes no sense. You with your unusable metric systems. The Fahrenheit makes absolutely no sense, but you can tell me in Fahrenheit and then I will search it up in Celsius. And also miles and feet. You only have 2 feet, you don't need more of them. Japanese pants, coffee and moth head, and then people, overtures girls with a shirt sauna, yes. I mean, some people who also don't draw made themselves, who don't draw and who didn't want to draw, made themselves in Picru? I don't actually know how to pronounce it, but yeah, that's also a possibility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You will hate me for this. 67 degrees, okay. 67 degrees F to C. It's no. Is it in fact? It's not 67 degrees. 67 degrees is like 20 Celsius. Did I read that correctly? It's not 67 degrees Celsius. If it was 67 degrees Celsius, you would be dead. And it's not 67 degrees Fahrenheit. Most 67 what degrees? Is there a third measure? Did I look it up incorrectly? Most you are confusioning me. 67 Fahrenheit to Celsius. Can I get a what most? Because as far as I know, 100 Fahrenheit is around 38. So yes. So 67 degrees Fahrenheit is around 20 degrees Celsius, which is not. What are you, Moss? Please, it doesn't make any sense in Celsius or Fahrenheit. 70 Fahrenheit. Are you joking? 70 Fahrenheit. That's 21 degrees. That's not hot at all. Are you joking? That's like 21 degrees. That's like a breeze in the summer. I was expecting you to say that it's like 43, not 43, that it's like 34 degrees or something. It's not hot, come on. California cannot be this cool. I refuse to believe. I was expecting something way, way worse. We are at 32. What is that? Wait, let me show you how hot it is in Croatia right now. Vrijeme. 33, okay. Let me now do 33, not angel number, Celsius to Fahrenheit, there we go. It's 90 It's 91 degrees Fahrenheit in Croatia right now. Do you understand why? Do you understand? Do you understand? It's like up to 100 degrees Fahrenheit here the entire of next week. Moss, how is it cooler in the Californias? Unbearable. I mean, it is still hot, but come on. It's also nighttime right now. Okay. Still, it's very cool for, that's quite cool. Which I am glad for, but I was expecting it to be way, way higher. God-forsaken room, so it's hotter in there inside. You don't have a fan or anything? A ventilator, as we would say? Get yourself one. I have one that is like stuck to my counter, and it's put on. It's held together by duct tape, but it's working very well. You can probably hear it in the background. Please get yourself a ventilator. Don't hotbox in there, please. You can't do anything when it's hot in your room. Get yourself something. Very good. I've never seen fans having ice cube space, but that's very smart. Also, yeah, don't get me wrong, Moss. I'm glad that it's not as hot there right now, but I kind of had an image in my mind that it's way more, that it's way hotter in the US. But I guess I'm thinking of like Arizona or Texas. Responsibilities call. Yes, for sure. If you need to go as well, don't worry about it. Celebrating the ventilator, indeed. We are indeed. Hold on, I need to focus. Thank you for 7 likes. I'm moving up in the world. Also, if Moss is still here and they did not melt, I am ordering the beads and everything else next week, maybe tomorrow or on Tuesday. So in like a week and a half or something, I will have everything. Oops. Okay. And then we shall commence. And also I can make it during a sermon if you'd like me to. Oh. Don't worry. Listen, I think don't call yourself a stupid American. I find you to be very intelligent from what I know of you, so yeah. I think there are actually stupid Americans out there that you should not compare yourself to. Also, you work with some great spirits, so that automatically tells me that you are intelligent. That's automatically like an intelligence check for me, because I know a lot of them don't bother if people don't have the depth to understand them. So yeah. You need to have a certain depth for you, to you, for shadow work, and if you don't, I don't think a lot of them are interested. Thank the gods, literally. Don't you worry about it. Listen, the conversions are difficult for all of us, so don't you worry. But yeah, I'm never getting over Celsius and degrees and no, Fahrenheit and feet and miles and whatever else you have, gallons. Why? Why does your country hate you? Oh, oh little me. Sometimes I think about how hot it must be for them because they have like a permanent coat on. Oh, this one is a bit bigger than I wanted, but that's fine. It will even out in the end. I was not even born here and I'm forced to suffer. If you're comfortable with saying, where were you born? Are you Spanish or something? Somewhere there? Mexico. Or Spain. Or no, Spain is in, what am I saying? Like from the North Americas. No, the South. Siever, Jug. What is the, you know, I'm going to admit something. I still cannot translate correctly southeast, north, and west. I know east and west, but north and south, I keep mistranslating them, and then I keep saying one instead of the other. I'm from El Salvador. What? That's so interesting. Why are you not here? Why are you not? I mean, I'm asking you very personal questions right now. I've never known anyone who is from there. That's so interesting. Do you also speak Spanish as well as Croatian? Croatian, as well as English. I have a couple of people who speak Spanish. I guess because of parents and stuff, people move. Where is? Let me educate myself more. We have very extensive geography in school, but I was in school a while ago. El Salvador. Central America. Oh my God, you have a city called San Miguel. Of course you do. Ah, I see. I was not too far off. I was close. It's not Mexico, it's below Mexico. I was close. Ah, it's around Guatemala, Costa Rica. That's so interesting. Yeah, I thought Mexico, but it's below. Huh. Thank you for telling. This is very interesting to me. I don't know much about the country, but still. Speak it somewhat, but not very good. My father used to be a police officer. Oh my God, and what? That's horrible, but I hope you're safer now. That sounds like an incredibly stressful time. I mean, I hope you're safer now as far as you can be in America, but yeah. What is with people wanting to kill each other all the time? We can put moss on that. Oh my God. Ragdoll, you know that chart that you made? I need to post it again. We can put Moss along with Mitzi on that meme that you made. I need to post it. I will do so myself. I did my cleaning. It's time to nap. See you again. Yes. Please have a good nap, Nico. Better opportunities, of course. And I was only 1 year old when I moved. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Thank you for sharing. Would you ever want to go back and see the country that you were born in? Of course, I love to yap. I like to listen to people. I just don't know, like when someone starts talking about their upbringing and stuff like that. Some people find it to be more personal than others, so I just like to check, just to be sure, you know, because you are not owed this information to anyone. So yeah, just like to check just in case. Remake. Everyone is going to yap. Yap, nap. Good to see that I'm not the only one who cannot take the entire day without sleeping. Unfortunately, with my current situation, I'm unable to go back to the US if I have to leave to visit my country. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that completely. Shoot him. Come on, where is that sniper man? You can borrow our church sniper. I forgot. Oh my God, all of that makes. I don't even know what to say. Abolish ICE. Kill them all. Kill them. Allegedly. Horrible stuff. I hate people. Hopefully one day you will be able to visit if you want. Ragdoll, we do have a job for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where is the tenor? This one, I think. I'm allowed to be in the US, of course, but this country hates you if you're brown currently. I mean, it's already. I'm running to America with my rifle. My people need me, indeed. Honestly, your blindness may come in handy here because I don't think we only have one person to kill. You can just kind of do a rain and then disappear. Listen, usually I am for peace and all of that, but I think this has crossed all lines. Just kind of do your job and then come back to the church. Don't leave any traces behind you. And then hopefully they put somebody who is more competent in the position of power. But yeah, hopefully you will be able to visit it again someday if you would like to do so. Yes, arson is in it for you. And I will cast protection spells on the both of you. The domination oil has no bounds. Currently, yes. Yes, I can imagine. Even though you don't have any memories of it, you know, I can imagine that one would like to see where they're from. I live in the same city I was born in, so not much difference from me. Even though I've been all around Croatia pretty much, unfortunately, and then also Germany. I kind of want another coffee, but I don't know if I'm pushing it because I already know that I'm going to have another later. Stretching, sorry. Oh. Do a stretch, don't shrimp. Oh my god, I'm going to have so many people requesting glasses chains from me. Okay. I would be glad to make them. I just need to see. Arsen, no, you don't. I mean, you may want to come here because it's a bit cooler than it is in Italy right now, but it will be 90 degrees Fahrenheit all week, and I fear it will only get fine. Okay, that's more of the temperature that I was expecting. I'm glad that it's lower right now, however. Yeah, all of you there are baking. Horrible stuff. A couple more months and then we are back to the freezing cold. I can't wait. Well, I mean, both the heat and the cold affect me a lot, but I can kind of handle the cold better. May I come back in October, Father, post exams? If you want to, of course. I am not the man on the border allowing you in. But just tell me when you're coming. I mean, I usually take a lot of time off in October because of my schedule and stuff. So if you want, you can come during the like a couple weeks free that I have in October. So yeah, this time, please. I know that they're more expensive, but please, apartment with at least a fridge. At least a fridge. I mean, I suppose it's different if you have AC, but I'm never getting an AC. My fan or nothing. Yeah, you're always welcome to the church. Hopefully you will be less anxiety ridden this time. I would be glad to accept you again. And this time you will actually meet the child. Meet my child. I don't know if you've, I don't remember if you've met her. I don't think you did last time. I don't really remember when you came and where she was and stuff like that. I don't even remember when you were here anymore, but yeah, you can meet my child. Mi childe. I will try not to levitate. You can levitate, just don't go to the bathroom and cry. You can cry on the church floor as well. It's okay. You've met me now, so you won't have the same. Also, next time, if you want to make pancakes, we're making it my own way. I don't know what you did with the pancakes last time. We're doing it my own Croatian way, and they're going to be soft. What time is it? It's 1. Not met the child and miss her, but I met the washing machine man. Oh yes, the fabled washing machine man. We're siblings, Arsen. Don't you know? You can ask your father for the recipe. Yes, I can. But I don't know. I think he is a part of his own recipe, so I don't think it's going to be the same as he makes it. I haven't had them still. It's 4 a.m., but I don't want to sleep. Your future self is not going to understand this one. Moss, please go to sleep. Please go rest. If you want to watch the rest of the sermon, I think you've met everyone. You can watch it later, I wanted to say, but I think you've met everyone now and people are a bit warmer. I'm just going to be clicking for a bit and then I will also go. But yeah, please rest. It affects you mentally a lot. Please do. Oof, I butchered this one. Eh. Is my phone charged? Hold on. I just want to check the order once again. I don't think the person ordered the opening option, but let me just double check. Charged? Oh my god, thank you for 70 sales. I didn't even notice. Thank you very much. Hold on. All 7 charms lobster clasp without. Okay. That's all. The person who ordered this has a name of an Egyptian god, which is pretty metal if you ask me. Oh, oops. Our god's ordering from me now. I mean, like, technically, yes, but do not just scare me with loud sounds. I will not. I am pretty soft-spoken most of the time, but if some Croatians outside decide to blast us all collectively again. I unfortunately cannot control this. My au pair from when I was 4 named his son Osiris. That's amazing. I mean, I like that. It's in a lot of cultures, it's normal to name your children after gods because it gave them more power and stuff like that. Imagine being named Osiris. The aura you bring with you when you enter the room. That's amazing. I don't have that cool of a name. Neither of us. Well, none, because there's more than 2. Good night, Moss. Thank you for coming. And please behave so you don't end up in the fire pit. Have a good rest. And look forward to your rosary soon. Mostly heroes, yeah. I can imagine. Good night, good night. You know what? I too could go right back to sleep right now. I don't know what's up these past few nights. Last. Very good. This one may be like the top. I will be in the lurking corner for 15 minutes, I fear. That's okay. Oh, it'll be 2.5 hours. Seems longer, but that's probably because I'm tired. Finish this and then we'll see. Honestly, I may finish this and go. I wanted to make so much today, but I don't know. I'm just not feeling the best lately. My energy is wrecked. Although I would like to make at least some amulets or something, maybe. Oof. At least the updated version of the moth. But I wanted to make some new rosaries for the shop as well. Oh, I don't know. I'm real tired. Me. You know what? I'll go get a coffee. I don't care. Yeah. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Hello. Yellow. What says Dawn? Hold on. Hold on. Let me prop myself up. I wish I could, but I have to work. I have a job interview with a technical exam on Wednesday. It's so scary. I feel like it's not gonna work, but yeah. Good luck. Do rest before it, definitely. And you know what? Sometimes I hope you get it and I hope the position is good for you, but sometimes it's better not to get the position that you want. You know? Sometimes that's a good thing. Red go. I also would not. I also would not notice because my brain tends to switch letters like that. when I'm reading automatically or when I'm writing. Okay, we're on our third coffee of the morning. I'm also looking at Lucifer and Danta here. Oh my god, I'm so in love with them. I cannot explain to you. I cannot explain it to you. I cannot. Oh my god. I cannot explain it to you. Nothing can be, no, nothing. Indeed, nothing can beat it. I don't know. I think it's like automatically generated the thing because some people have it edited. I don't actually know where you see that. The keyboard smash, but that was pretty funny. When I get the keyboard smash favorited your shop. Also, some people don't change. I don't actually know where that name is because I see like signed in with Apple user favorited your shop, and then I'm like, I see you use Apple, I guess. So yeah, I don't actually know what part of your profile that name is, but yeah, it's pretty funny. I can't even see the keyboard smash, and that's the funniest part. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I sent you the picture so you know that it exists, but yeah, as I said, I don't know actually what part of it that is. Pretty funny though, whatever part it is. See. Oh, don't. The curse of Apple products. Yes. Just like how we get a name in the church after you're baptized. Indeed. Is it like is that your second name, the name you get in the church? I don't actually know. Please do serve your cat. Yeah, I'm also not sure, Charles. We shall have to wait for Ragdoll to return. I don't think so. But we can make it a thing in our church. My second name after the baptism is I. This is why they call me Crew or I. Oh my god, what was it? I can't even say it. Pope Bro I Blood, the first and the following. Oh my god, that's still so ridiculously funny to me. Oops. No. My name is not Bro-I, that's my title given to me by churchgoers. My name is Krurai. Or Aiden, then it would be Aiden I. Blood. Imagine if your surname was Blood. Metal. My name is not Bro. I mean, when Jack talks to me, my name is Bro, but you know, only for him. For everyone else, I am Father. Father I. Sip. Excuse me for sipping. Oh. I wanted to make I want to make 2 more rosaries, but I don't know if I have the capacity to do that. Lately, I'm not really into making. I make the orders, but that's about it. I'm really into drawing. But you know what? It will be like that. Like I want to have things up on my shop, but I'm not really into making. Also, Dawn, if Dawn still exists here, I hope to make the Golden Dawn rosary soon. We'll see. I have it all prepared. Come on. And I think maybe if we settle on a design, maybe some of the swords are going to go for Lucifer's rosary, but we are still uncertain there. I heard the title. I am eating, but I'm here. Oh, please enjoy your meal. Thank you. You heard the title. Do you like the Golden Dawn one? Arsen? Also, I love that your name on Etsy is Arsenical. Amazing. I mean, I haven't made it yet, but it's going to be like a, yeah, rosary based on the dawn. Perfect. Yes, beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, it'll have to be made soon. I don't think I will keep it because, like, I don't really... Maybe if like oh my God. Maybe if Bishop and the rest were here, I would offer it to Cosmic Shepherd, but I'm not sure. But maybe I will also put it up. I don't know. I kind of the longer I'm looking at it, the more I would like to keep it. But I don't know. I will see. I already hoard the rosaries, but oh no, at this point, that's simply the way of the Father. You can never have too many rosaries. Oh my God, there is a there is a piece of Jane on sleeping, Foxy. I'm so sorry. He does not care. Okay, I will not touch him because he's sleeping, but yeah. Oops. There is a chain link on him. I can link you to him. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're the first one and the only one who has for now gotten the tarot amulets. People, needless to say, people are way more interested in the rosaries, which I assumed it would be the case, but I still like to have some amulets up on the shop because people still do get them here and there, but yeah. Demio is very unbothered. I think he's dreaming because he's having the sleeping tremors. He's very unbothered. Thank you, thank you. I love to see the reviews. Also, yes, that cat in the pink thing is you, very much so. Cat in the pink hat had your energy. I need to add a review for B, by the way, very pretty. Oh yes, it was delivered. Yes, yes. I'm very glad that it came. I'm going to restock the B ones probably today when I pick up the beads, so the review will actually be visible on the listing. Yes, I'm glad. Also, I hope the box retained the smell of honey. There is the one person who also got the bee was like, "Can I ask you what you put on the rosary to smell that that good?" And I'm like, "Yes, of course." It's a honey essential oil that I put on the box. Yes, I hope you're enjoying everything, Dawn. Thank you very much. I plan to buy a rosary at some point. Yes, yes. Oh, interesting. I'm always for the people that I know of. I'm always interested to see what they get because everyone has such specific likes. Maybe if I put the golden dawn up, maybe it can be yours, huh? If I am still, I need to make it and then I need to hold it and then I need to see whether I will keep it or not. I like that that's like a universal thing with smaller business owners. If you make something or if you like get No matter what you're selling, it's always like you have a couple of things that you are going back and forth between keeping and putting up on the shop. I'm sorry, I know that people who don't burn incense often use smell it. Yeah, I put some on the box. So if you still have the box, maybe the box smells like it, but yeah. Especially now when it's hotter outside, so that it's just the smells are cooking in there until they get to you, and then you open it and you get divinely blasted. I'm glad people are enjoying the smells. At this point, I don't even need to put anything in there. It's just the smell is just in there because the church smells like that. I also have the thing with my clothing. I don't sense that my clothing smells like incense, but it does. Especially when I'm at work. Then I go meet my father and he sniffs me up and down. He's like, hold on, before we hug. Poor man is just smelling glycerin at work every day, all day. Sometimes I really like a rosary, but I kind of feel me buying one that is specifically devotional just for aesthetic is you feel much buying one. I mean, like when I have rosary, I sell them so people can buy them. For whatever purpose they have. Of course, like if you're going to buy the, I don't know, the rosary I have for Dantalian or the Prince or Medusa, or I don't know, if I'm going to have any more like God-specific ones, or for Lucifer and stuff like that. I also would feel weird if somebody bought it just for the aesthetic, but people do that. But like the rosaries that are more vague, let's say, or like if somebody bought some of my Santa Muerte jewelry just for the aesthetic, I would be put off. But then again, like I don't know why people are getting them. I just kind of make them and people can do with them whatever they like. I feel like it would fit better with someone else. I mean, if it's not only one piece of something, feel free to get it. You know, I mean, if it also is one piece and you like it, feel free to get it. Not all of my rosaries are not specifically devotional, but all of them can be made into something devotional. So like, don't worry about it too much. If you like something because it calls to you, because it's pretty, then, you know, you can have it because it's pretty. Maybe you have a different type of devotion somewhere in there. Just because they're rosaries, that doesn't make it, you know, exclusive for people who are devoted to somebody, you know. Similar to the good rest one. In general, it's just kind of like an amulet for good rest, but if you work with a deity who is connected with sleep, like Lord Hypnos, you can devote it to him. So, you know. I usually buy heat scent slowly. Like, you know. Just because I usually get jewelry just to give it to someone else, you know, nobody needs to do that. But I understand why people would feel kind of weird doing that. I usually feel it out. like for I tapped into my true Russian roots there, yes. Um, for instance, for the Santa Muerte jewelry that I started making, like I wouldn't make it if I felt like it was not my place to, but I really felt called to make the diamond ones, so I am only making the diamond ones and stuff like that. And I don't make the jewelry for the ones that I don't feel called to make, if that makes any sense. But when it comes to buying, like usually it's just jewelry that my spirits like, so if I feel called to it, it's mine. But I can understand the like feeling weird to get something just because you like it. For now, I'd stick with more vague ones. I mean, I have a lot of them on my shop that are like, you know, for instance, the Blood of the Forest. It's just kind of like a forest inspired one, or the Golden Dawn. It's a dawn inspired one. So, you know, I sometimes wonder if I should buy the Break Soul amulet because the title head reminds me of someone. But with the pentacles, I feel like I would be a fraud. Why a fraud? Why a fraud? Pentacle represents the 5 elements. The pentacle is not a infernal sigil inherently. It represents the 5 elements in witchcraft. So like, you know. And Break Soul is based on the Break Soul or the Unblocker spell. A lot of my amulets are based on spell titles. And I just added the pentacle because I associate them with Sutek, and he is a very like unblocking type of deity. So it's actually an amulet based on a spell. It's not based on any type of being, but it is inspired by Sutek, which is why the head and the design overall. I don't even know what that means. Basically, the 5 points on the pentacle represent air, earth, water, air, earth, fire, and spirit. So when you connect them, that's why people often when they when they do rituals, they draw a pentacle first to kind of connect all of the 5 elements, and then on that connected part, they do the spell to kind of enhance the power of the spell. Basically, I mean, people use the pentacle in different ways, but it's inherently, it's not something that is connected to any sort of being. The pentagram is, especially the reversed one, because it looks like a goat, but the pentacle, the star with the circle around it, is not, unless you yourself connected with an entity like I do, it's not really connected with anyone. So yeah, just so you know, you don't need to feel like a fraud. A lot of people don't actually know that because it's usually connected with infernals, which I do, but also the thing is, I know you make them when you are called to, so they hold weight in my head. Yeah, I understand that. So yeah, vague ones for the win for now. I'll consider B and Dawn if you decide to upload it, or Clear Vision. I also really like the crystals for All Eyes on Me. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I forgot I had that one up. It's the blue eye quartz, which is very expensive. Also, yeah, I only have one piece of that one up. Yeah, I wondered whether I would ever sell that one. That one is also based on a spell, kind of like a hypnosis spell. Thank you for sharing your knowledge anytime. And if I ever share some knowledge and someone has something to add or correct me, please do feel free. I am watching on my iPad. I'm not used to it. I'm also watching on my iPad. And my case for this iPad is like 6 years old by now, and it's falling apart completely, but I cannot make myself get another one. The moment I saw your clear vision rosary, my brain went, that one, that's mine. Yeah. Like if you just feel cold for that, like that to a certain rosary, there's completely nothing wrong with it. But yeah, I understand the getting something just for the aesthetic when somebody makes it from like a deeper devotional place, if that makes sense. I get it. Oh my God, some beads are bigger than others. What is this? I've been lied to. No, it's fine, I think. That's weird. Hypnosis spell. There are spells that are called, I think there is a spell specifically called All Eyes on Me, which is kind of like a hypnosis spell. It's in line with like love spells and stuff, when you have a target in sight, and then you basically, when you want to make yourself more attractive or draw someone specific in. So it's a hypnosis spell for that certain person. It's kind of like a love binding spell. The ones that I don't do, but I'm aware of them. Funnily enough, there exists a lot of different love drawing and love binding spells. But I made the hypnosis, the All Eyes on Me one, kind of more siren related, because you know they are masters of hypnotizing. So that's why it was a siren inspired, and because my sirens were here at the time, of course. But yeah, like in general, I cannot really dictate what people do with my jewelry, you know. If you buy, yes, perfect. If you buy it from me, I make it for you. That's pretty much what I do. But I would assume that if people buy deity specific or like saint specific jewelry, that they don't just buy it because it's pretty. I mean, maybe some people do, but yeah. You do you, I guess. Like if you buy my Saint Jude rosary just because it's pretty, you do you, I guess. I probably won't be aware. When I buy some, I really do go, oh, pretty, and that's the only thought my one brain cell has. I mean, that's enough. Like the Queen Bee one, it's not. My shop is someone just favorited the Pentacle, the as above, so below decade. You know what? Maybe this is my sign to actually make this one today. I've been wanting to, since Lucifer came, I've been wanting to make one for him. And since we cannot settle on a design for the life of either of us, this is like the closest one to a rosary for him that I can make for the moment. So I think I'm actually going to make this one now and list it. It's the as above, so below rosary, but you will have 3 options for the pendant. I have a red in inverted cross, a black one, and a pentacle as well. So I think this is going to be the next one. And I've also wanted to make the golden Santa Marta one, but we'll see. But I think I will make the as above, so below now and list it. This was like my, okay. Maybe it is not the one for me, don't perceive me. I'm sticking with the mouth head. I mean, that's also the thing with things for spells. Like there exist the 7-day spell candles that you often see on my altar. technically, if you get a spell candle and you don't do anything with it, you just light it because of the aesthetic, it won't do anything for you. Like the energy work is the most important part of the spell. So if you if you buy my money drawing jewelry and if you don't do any energetic work with it, guess what? It won't draw money to you. It's just going to be beads on a wire. But yeah, like it can be just for the aesthetics, to a point. I don't really have a problem with it. I have a lot of religious and Christian stuff around, and I'm not Christian, and partially it is for the aesthetic. It is, of course, because I have spirits that are connected to that side, but like partially, yeah, I just like the aesthetic. That's it. Just because I make everything devotional doesn't mean that everyone else needs to make it as well. Yeah, the one dedicated to Danta is just stunning and I'd never buy it. Yeah, I understand that. I have all of the ones that are in someone's basket, so I'm expecting somebody. I've had a couple of people who actually work with him tell me that they like it very much, so I would be glad to make it for someone who actually works with him. Like with those rosaries, I would hope that whoever orders them actually will dedicate it to the spirit. But it's kind of like a hope of mine. I made it for him to begin with, and I offered it to him. And that's my part done. Now, what other people do is, I'm guilty of buying the Archangel ones. I looked up to them a lot as a child. Yeah, I think I made a joke a couple of times, like, what will happen when you get the whole collection of them? In theory, I will have all of the, how many are there? 9 types of angels or something? Like in theory, I would want to have all 9 types of angels, like seraphim, ophanim, principalities, thrones, and all of them made into rosaries, but it may take a while. Because I've also been on the infernal side now, and they're also kind of making me very inspired, so just making everything left and right. But yes, please do. But I appreciate people who are respectful like this. It means a lot to me. Especially because if you don't work with spirits or anything, it's so easy to be disrespectful because you don't understand that side. So it's like an additional amount of respect that I have for people who are respectful, even though they cannot really relate to the practice themselves. It means a lot to me. We have a very good church here. Yeah. So thank you. There are rosaries here and jewelry, both for people who are devoted to someone or work with someone and who do not. We are an all-inclusive church, of course. There is something for everyone. Oh, it was you. Is your name actually Thaddeus? Thaddeus? Thaddeus. Is your name actually Thaddeus? Oh, I know who you are now. You changed the name. I know you from Instagram. I mean, I don't know you, but I've seen your user. The moment you correct it to your Instagram user, I immediately know whether I've seen it or not. That's an amazing name to have. Here we have another one with a saint's name. Thaddeus is a beautiful name. Yeah, it's me. Huh. That's interesting. I almost know now who everyone is. I think you're the one who asked me about you got the honey one recently as well, right? Maybe I'm mixing people up. But if yes, then you are like my long, yeah, because I think only one person got that one. My long visiting customer. There we go. Okay. Also, yeah, for the, if you get seven of them on it, I don't think you will actually be able to see much. Maybe I can do it somewhat like this. I don't know if you can see it. I found 2 crosses of this sort. I don't know if you can see it, but they have little hearts on them. So you get like a special cross with hearts all over it if you get the ones with the 7 archangels. At least the first 2 people who get it, because I only have 2 of these crosses. The craft shop that I go to is kind of all over the place. They have amazing stuff, but they're also kind of an all over the place shop. So sometimes they have like 1 or 2 crosses of some kind. And I get them, so people get exclusive stuff. But yeah, also like getting a rosary because it shares a name with you is also a completely valid reason to get it. I mean, like, as long as you enjoy it and hopefully don't desecrate it or something, you're free to get it for whatever reason. Okay. Everyone, prepare yourselves. It's time to put 7 charms on this. I'm so excited. I don't know why. It excites me very, very much. I love heavily charmed things. Okay, let me put this one, and then we put all of the 7 ones on here. Oh, this is going to be sensory heaven for me. Hold on. Let me just put the and okay, little charmy. All right, little charmy is up. Now the rest. Okay, so we have 7 of them. Yes, this is what I hoped somebody would order, and somebody ordered it. My intentions are complete. Okay. I think, do I have somebody who is going to be Samuel, like this, and like this, and then like this, and then like this. Yeah, and then I have one that's left. Of course, Raphael was left. Maybe like down here. Or I put only one here, and then I put like 2. If there are 2 ones here, I'm like, yeah, the rest are put all around the rosary. How I'm going to do that? Who the fuck knows? I mean, I suppose that I can put them on the wire. I just never tried to do that, so we can try to do that, eh? Like this. Yeah, that would be great. Oh, I love this design. I don't know, I'm just a sucker for a lot of charms. I heard that I had a friend told me about their family history with infernals. They're scared of it. I tried to reassure them, but I was glad they felt like it was okay to speak to me about it. Yes, for sure. I mean, many people are scared of them, whether it is because of their approach, like the entity's approach towards people, because it's very like no breaks, just truth. And a lot of people are scared of it because, you know, the fear mongering from a lot of religions. But like the entities in themselves are very beautiful, and none of them, you know, mean harm to you just for harm's sake. So thank you very much for reassuring them. From somebody who works with them, it means a lot to me, because like they're one of the most beautiful spirits that I've ever worked with. On the hand I sculptured in clay. We will succeed because we are insane, Father. Yes, we will. I'm getting like the fanciest review pictures. I'm very appreciative of that. Also, I'm glad that the majority of things that I'm sending gets to people. Now that I've said it, I've cursed myself, but yeah. I said the majority, so yeah, it's still the majority. The wretched postal service system. Eh. Will I be able to? Yes. Oh, I hope this person will enjoy this. I'm so excited. Oh, I love charms. I love charms. Mihail? I love charms. I need to take a photo of this. I must not forget. I need to take a photo and put it into the listing so people know what the all 7 ones looks like. Thank you for ordering, whoever you are. Egyptian god from Italy. Thank you for ordering. Okay. One. Oh, don't fall. Who are you? Gabriel. But yeah, infernals definitely are one of the some of the, like, even Sutek was not this like potent when it comes to energy. I don't know what it is. It's just like you can really, they are really intense, and I can imagine, Samuel, that people get frightened of it. But I mean, like, I am the best person to be approached with someone like that because of my past and everything. I'm like, I would be the first to go all in when it comes to very intense spirits. I revel in it, and I also like to have everything how it is. Infernals definitely don't sugarcoat anything, and I am definitely somebody who likes when nothing is sugarcoated. Like, hit me with the cold hard truth. That's the only way to develop. I also feel like it was coming from the fear mongering that tends to happen because they think they would harm them. Yeah, I feel like it wasn't in the church the same, but I have learned it is fine in the end. Someone just favorited the Dantalian rosary. This is hilarious. The spirits really know. And I mean, I also, and you know, you cannot blame people who are scared of something because of fear mongering, especially if they cannot reach that spirit to confirm, which most people like don't function like that. And I understand it, but you know, you would understand that people are scared because that's the only thing they know of a spirit. And infernals have such bad reputation, even though there are a lot of practitioners who are like, yeah, infernals are beautiful and amazing. I understand why it is like that, unfortunately. Is this a bit too low? Maybe. Let me put it just a little bit higher, just a small bit. Oh my God, this is already so nice. Oh, this is already so nice. I love jewelry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put it right in the middle. What do you say? Wrong side. Ich. Oh, this is very awkward. Okay. Ich. Ah. I love that these ones are thicker than the previous ones. Yes, good. Okay, let me just connect this one. You are Raphael because you have your staff. You are Jophiel. Let me just, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, so many charms. Oh my God, this is so nice. Okay, let me just, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, I will come to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Just a second, my churchgoers. My goers. Let me just connect. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is 5, 5, and then just Raphael here. Weep. Oops, weep. And weep. Will this be too close to the center? We will figure out soon. Find out, I guess, not figure out. Just connect it. Okay, is this too close to the center? No, it's perfect. Oh my God, do you hear that? Do you hear that? Oh my God, it's like they're singing. That's amazing. Oh my God, I love this one so much. Oh, I love this one. Whoever ordered the all 7 one, thank you. I love it. I did not know I like it so much until I made it. I love it. I hope you put a review and say that you liked it as well. I really hope that you will like it. Oh, I love it. I don't know if Ragdoll is here yet, but if you're not here, Ragdoll, I'm going to take a picture and put it up. Oh, I love it. Amazing. I love charms. Okay, this is finished. I love jingles. I love to be the jingliest person on the street. Amazing. Okay. I am really into it now, so let's make the as above, so below one. Let's do it. Let's make it. I am lacking 1 bead. Oh my God, somebody is blowing up my shop. Doctor favorited your shop. Damn, I have doctors looking at my shop. That's amazing. Okay. I have a message. Smiley. Okay. Jingles, jingles. I don't think they can reach them because it is a family thing. They basically have a lot of entities around the whole family because some worked with them. So I understand why it would be scary. Yeah, me too. Oh my God, 7 people's basket. People are, I entered some stream of, oh my God. Also, yeah, I have a little sale on my shop, so just to put that out there. Where is the, can I see the decade that I put up? Yes. Rare find. This item is hard to come by. Yes, it is indeed. I hope somebody gets it because I only have one. Okay. Guess what, doctor? Hello, Dr. Charles. Thank you for favoriting my shop, doctor. I feel so special. It's Dr. Charles. Okay, 6. Let's make it. I feel like people will like the as above, so below rosary. So yeah, this is like an infernal rosary in general. And something tells me if I see more of Valifar, he will also end up with a rosary of his own. It's how it is. And I think it's going to be one of tiger's eye. I already have an image in my brain because that's just how it goes with me. Oh, my ghosties. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let me just put this and then I can talk again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. It's going to be fully obsidian. 6. Awesome. I don't actually know if this is obsidian or onyx. I need to check. Homstava is doctor. Stop blowing up my shop, doctor. I mean, don't stop, but I have notifications for everything. Charles is bullying me. 2, 4, 6. Awesome. Best. And I'm liking more. I am done now. I see. I've heard every single thing that you favorited, bully. Thank you. My thing. Are you done? Arsenica left me feedback. Thank you. I shall look at it later. Seraphim, Grail, Raphael, and Shellout. I see where your mind is at, Charles. Let me just do this. Hold on, my goers. Okay, what are people saying? Hello, Yoran. I had a conversation with a friend of mine about infernals. She was wary of them. She comes from a Christian background like me, and she's starting to explore spirituality, mostly called to saints. That's completely all right. I mean, unless it's like a very intense change, I would assume that someone who comes from a Christian background would first be drawn more to saints and then kind of maybe do a turn to infernals if it was meant to be like that, but that's completely all right. And I think it's, you know, not everyone is meant to work with the infernals for sure. But I think that you're just making fun of me now. Charles, you're just making fun of me. I don't even know if you can hear it, but I can. But yeah. Yes, I definitely don't think infernals are for everyone, but I also don't think that, you know, there is a fine line between not working with them and then also like condemning them. But yeah, saints are also, you know, I have a whole section in my shop called Saint Rosaries, because I also cater to people who work with saints, and I find saints to be very interesting. Like very specific saints are very, yeah, they get quite interesting, especially when it comes to syncretism. But yeah, you know, you don't have to work with them, but also like don't condemn them to be the worst creatures to ever exist, because they really aren't. Does the as above so below have a meaning, by the way? Curious about it. Yes, it does. Oh my god, people are talking so much. Hold on, time for me to travel back to my new flat. If the sermon is still going when I'm back, I'll see you then. Please have a safe travel. Please have a safe ride, Ilya. And please connect your cooking thing to everything. Please do. And also get yourself some coffee. Get yourself some very expensive coffee. You deserve it. You don't even need to deserve it. You can have it. I give you permission. And good luck with setting everything up. Please enjoy yourself. Yes, it does have a meaning. I'm going to tell you in a second. Always makes me think of Saint Peter, but I know it's also used for Thaddeus. Why is everyone scaring me recently? Hold on. Cash register jump scare. What would you like? Okay. So I know who you are. Thank you so much for getting so many things. Thank you. Okay, I will ship it soon. Memento mori with toggle. Yes. And as above, so below. I can do that for you, no problem. Thaddeus, if you're still here, thank you so much. People first blowing up my shop and then order them. I'm such a blessed person. Thank you, thank you. I will do that for you, no problem. I need to get more of the little thingies, the black skull beads. Thank you for your order. Oh my God, hold on. It is like in Christianity, it's most connected with Saint Peter, but it does have different uses. Father, a question came to mind when I slept. Please do ask. I already have one to answer. Hello, Yoran. I think I went to your country recently, Yoran, if I'm not mistaken, Belgium. Yeah, I was right. I went to, but oh my God, Bastogne. How did you enjoy it? It was really nice. I went to Brussels one day too. It was nice going there. Very pretty country. I am a trinket lover. I associate myself with the magpie for a reason. Very good. I see that you enjoy very of my trinkets. Glad you enjoyed it. Yaran country has some very beautiful places. Wallonia, that's such a beautiful name for a place. Has all the beautiful nature and old industries, while Flanders is a more medieval. I have the best recommendations if I ever end up in Belgium. But yes, Aubrey or Amber, both of you can ask the question that came to you in your sleep. And Dawn, yes, it does. Just a second. Hold on, just let me just hold on. I got an order. Let me just write something down. And so I don't tell you anything wrong. Okay. Okay. Yes. So, oh my God, I'm so skilled with technology. Is it still ongoing? Yes, it is. So yes, Thank you. I called it as above, so below. Firstly, because on the amulet, you have them like this. So actually, it's like as below, so above, but yeah, one is turned upside down and one is turned right side up. So I thought it was a very clever name for it. But yes, it does have a meaning, and it's a phrase that basically connects spirituality and the physical world. It's like basically a phrase that means that the universe and the human beings connect each other, and that the spiritual as above and physical as below, so below are connected, and that like your inner thoughts shape your outer reality. I believe it's from Hermeticism, and it's a phrase found in the Emerald Tablets. It's a very interesting it's connected with, it's a very interesting like history and everything. So yeah, it's basically connecting the spiritual world with the physical world, and like one cannot exist without the other, and both of them reflect each other. And you basically cannot have, yeah. So like you cannot ignore one and have the other, because they cannot exist without each other. Even if you don't prescribe to the spiritual world existing, it still does, and it still impacts you. So yeah, that's what it is. And that's why you will see a lot of infernals, specifically Baphomet, seen with like one hand pointing up and one hand pointing down. That's like the as above, so below position. Basically the connection of both of the worlds. Yes, that's what it means, and I really like that phrase because it's really correct. Like it's from personal experience. It's a very true phrase, and this is basically what like working spiritually on yourself helps you reflect your better state on the outer world. You know, when you do shadow work, it kind of changes you to become someone else on the outer world. So yeah, it's as below, so above, as within, so without. And then there is a third one that I cannot remember at the moment. So yeah, I hope I explained that well. But basically, as spiritual and physical reflect each other, and one cannot exist without the other. I thought it refers to heaven and hell. No, it doesn't. I mean, there may be some interpretations, but no. I mean, heaven and hell is a largely Abrahamic understanding of the afterlife, and Hermeticism is not Abrahamic. So yeah. But yeah, I really enjoy it. I actually drew red in the as above, so below pose once. And I pose like that multiple times. So yeah, I prescribe to that very much. And I enjoy the energy of Baphomet a lot myself. I actually have a rosary on my shop for Baphomet. So yeah, and yeah, you can see on the little pendant for Baphomet's rosary, you can see the pose. Oh, I don't know where it is, but you know what I'm thinking about. Oh, it's somewhere like in. Yeah, I cannot get to it now, but you know what I think. You can just look it up. But yes, that's what it means. And this is why I also put the little ram charm there. I love learning more during sermons, yeah. So yeah, contrary to popular belief, the pentacle is not evil, and the pentagram is not evil, and the as above, so below is not an evil phrase. It's usually like the connection of the elements. Like the pentacle is mostly an alchemist symbol because it connects the elements. And as above, so below means is a phrase that connects the physical to the spiritual. So yeah, Christians will try to tell you that everything is evil, but it's actually not. It's just easier for them to perceive the world that way. Unless somebody is a progressive Christian, but most are still not. So yeah, the more you know. Also, if you don't know, hold on. Pentagram, pentacle. Please. This is a pentagram. It doesn't have a circle. A pentacle has a circle. This is why in tarot decks, it's called the 10 of pentacles, because they have circles around them. It's not the 10 of pentagrams. I just wanted to make that clear because people still don't know the difference between them. Just so I educate my churchgoers, yes. Pentacle, pentagram, pentacle. Yes, just to be clear. But yeah, and this is why I have like a whole thing with the as above, so below, because I really prescribe to that phrase. And it is true. Yeah, as above, so below, more like spiritual and physical, and then as within, so without. Your inner state reflects on your outside state. Learning more every day. Indeed, as a witch, I can say, sadly, our holidays were stolen by Christians, relabeled, and got shunned. I mean, like, the majority of everything was, like, the majority of everything was stolen by Christians from paganism. And, like, a lot of the demon names are actually just pagan gods that are relabeled into demons and demonized, so people would turn away from them. So, like, this is why I consider infernals to be like lower and higher gods depending on their power. So yeah. And I mean, it's kind of ridiculous to me that Christians also demonize witchcraft and spells and stuff like that, when like a lot of Christianity is basically witchcraft. You have chantings, you have manifestations, which are pretty much like the prayers, and prayers can also be like chantings. You anoint things and you bless things, which is also something that's done in witchcraft. You do candle magic. You have like statues of your idols or gods. Well, one god, but that's pretty much it. Like, you have protection sigils. Christianity is basically paganism repackaged. I don't know why everyone is so blind to it. It's kind of ridiculous to me. Christmas is a pagan holiday that was repackaged. You still do all of the rituals that are connected with like everything. You're still doing rituals. I don't understand why witchcraft is demonized when you're ritually doing it. But yeah, anyway, it's kind of ridiculous to me to hear some people, because the level of the ability to self-reflect does not exist whatsoever. Christianity is just a way more like, the only difference really between Christianity and like pagan practices is that the source of power is different, because in Christianity the source of power is only, the God or the Holy Spirit, and all of the dominion is held by the God. But in paganism, the source of power comes from within you, mixed with like the gods that you work with, or like the physical things that you use. So like, I don't know, it's pretty ridiculous. And I also think Christianity is kind of like, in a way, an easier religion to prescribe to, because you don't have to decide anything. Everything is decided for you, and you don't have to take accountability. And it's way easier to say that something is demonic, or say it that it's like anything bad that happens to you is a demonic attack, and you need to do no self-reflection whatsoever for something to make sense to you. And you also, like, you don't need to do spells, you don't need to take accountability for yourself, you don't need to decide anything, everything is decided for you. You just have to follow, and I feel like a lot of people use it as a coping mechanism because it's way easier to go through life when you feel like you have no control in your life. Like if a religion, if you give up the control in favor of religion, it's a way easier way to live your life because you don't feel like the pressure is on you anymore. At least that's how it seems to me. And when you are pagan, most of the times you hold the control to change your own reality, which is what we do. And which is why like a lot of people who work with infernals or celestials or gods of any other pantheons, like work with them in a sense that they better themselves to be able to affect their reality. But if you're a Christian, you just kind of leave it up to God and call it a day. You know, you don't have to think of a plan if you believe someone else has the plan for you. So in a sense, I feel like for a lot of Christians, it's a coping mechanism for living life, basically, if you are not indoctrinated into it. Like I'm not saying that all Christians are like that, but for a lot of them, I believe so wholeheartedly. So yeah, but then those are just some of my thoughts. Father speaking the truth. Yeah, I think about these things a lot. It's pretty common for new cults or religions to take in part of pre-existing festivities. Yeah, of course. It helps the shift on the cultural part, or it should. Then often is a violent process anyway. You just have a lot of things pre-packaged, so changing the meaning instead of the eradicate the easier. A lot of damages can be. I wouldn't have such a problem with Christianity if it wasn't like if it just kept to itself and it didn't call itself like the ultimate religion and all other religions are wrong. Like if it didn't do that, I would not have a problem with it whatsoever. Like I don't, in theory, I don't have any problems with Christians now, but I have a problem with how they treat other religions, you know? And it's also, I just have to say this one more thing. It's also ridiculously funny to me that like a lot of Christians, at least online and stuff, focus more on what other religions are doing instead of what they should be doing in their own religion. Like, how do you find the time to hate post on like the thousands of posts of people like worshipping their gods and still engage in your religion in a manner that's beneficial to you? Like Christians engage more with other religions in a hateful manner than they engage in their own in a manner that helps them, which is kind of very telling for me. Like you won't see people working with demons going into Christian comment sections and spewing hate. Like you just won't see that because we are enjoying our demons on our own. Like, have you even read the Bible? Do you even know what Jesus stands for? Jesus would not stand for this. Come on. Love thy neighbor or something. But yeah, sorry, I forgot to. How does it go when you want peace and quiet? Do your spirits, infernals, etc. leave then, or do they just quiet down? There is a very easy answer to this, and it's they are my peace and quiet. When I say that I want peace and quiet, it's usually peace and quiet from people. When they interact with me, it's my peace and quiet, and I actually prefer to feel their frequency. It calms me down a lot. Even when I see very energetically intense visions and stuff, it's still more peaceful and more quiet for me than people. So yeah, my peace and quiet are they. They only tend to quiet down or like put some distance if I am very tired, because to an extent they need to use your energy to communicate to you through it. So if you don't have a lot of energy, it's an often thing that your spirits will quiet down a little bit until you feel better, so they can communicate with you again in a way that doesn't harm you. I wouldn't have issues with the belief either if they were honest about where their ideas are from. I mean, you can't have an honest religion if they want to claim that they're the best religion on the planet, because that in and of itself is not the truth. When I was a child, I remember when I told one of my friends I celebrated Halloween, they looked at me like I was evil. I was in a very Christian town. Yeah, God forbid you dress up. Plus, we also can remember Jesus isn't like they portray him. Yes, of course. Yeah, tan skin, brown eyes, and black hair. I hate the portrayal of white Jesus enough to consider drawing him just to be like, brother, he was, what was he? They were like, oh my God, I forgot what the race is called, but he was not white. Stop it. He had like, the race he was not white. I hate the whiteification of Jesus. Horrible. Just, I hate it. Thank you, Amber. Yes, also another thing that I don't like. You're even like ruining your own belief. Why is it such a big deal to represent him, what he was like? Which it says in the Bible. Come on. I have a big, massive problem with the institution of the church. Yes, indeed, like the spiritual belief in and of itself, it's not a problem. Like organized religion in most religion is the problem, because then people's greed and the need of power starts to meddle inside of it. And like, this is why also like some spiritual communities go to, pardon my friends, French, go to shit, because it's people interacting with the spiritual, and you know, people who aren't healed and who don't have a grasp on how to actually interact in the spiritual without wanting to have power over others. Whitewash, that's the word, because anyone that is not white, blonde, and with facial hair cannot be the Lord and Savior. Just ridiculous. Hello, Ragdoll. We are talking, we are speaking of Jesus. We are talking about everything wrong with Christianity, basically. Because I started explaining what as above, so below means, and then I also started explaining how all of these phrases are not actually evil. And then the Christianity thing just kind of unraveled. Be French when needed, Father, please. I don't want to be French. Not the French. I'm joking. Or am I? But yeah, no. Lately, I've been more French than I was ever, and it's the annoyance in me. Sometimes you need to say fuck to feel better. You know. Sometimes you need to. The censorship of Father Crore time is over. Sometimes you need to Frenchify. Not the French. Everyone knows the joke, not the French. I would never be French. Never. Never in a million years. They will never get me. I will never become the French fry. But yeah, anyway. Listen, I'm Italian. I have big beef with French, but sometimes it is allowed. Yes. I think everyone has big beef with the French. As I was saying, Charles, everyone in Europe has big beef with the French. This is why we will never become the French. I have so many French churchgoers, it's actually kind of funny, but yeah. Know that I'm joking, mostly. Oh my god, the French are attacking me. It's the French girls. I'm being silenced. Yes. The French are just the type of country that everyone has beef with, and that's just how it is. Just like the USA. If we didn't get colonized, we wouldn't be French. It is what it is. Even the French have beef with the French, indeed. Indeed. The most beef having country ever. We only like the French when other countries speak ill of the French. All of my French churchgoers will revolt against us. You're 100% right, Arsene. Oui. We're going to have the big uprise of the French churchgoers, and then even the Church of Croix, we'll have the beef against the French. Ridiculous. We got the guillotine, though. Indeed. Well, actually, the guillotine is a medieval invention, but I don't actually know who invented it. But if it was the French, I will take this one thing from them and leave. But it was a medieval invention. I just don't know who was. I mean, everyone in medieval Europe was just fucking trigger happy about torturing other people. But who was the most trigger happy about the guillotine? Let's find out. Who invented the guillotine? I think that's how you write it. Yes, it is. Not the French. Of course, it was the French. They had beef with everyone since the medieval times. Who the fuck asked, are guillotines painful? I mean, I suppose they aren't. They were painful when they were being invented, because at first, instead of the saw thing, like the metal blade, you had just like a thin piece of wood. So they had to kind of, they couldn't cut off your head immediately. So they kind of had to cut your neck multiple times to get it through. And I'm certain that it was not immediately, but that it was an insanely traumatizing experience, which I guess that doesn't matter because you'd be dead anyway. But it was designed by French surgeon Antoine Louis and built by a German maker, Tobias Schmidt. Of course, it was built by a German maker. The French and the Germans. The French and the Germans invented one of the deadliest execution methods that were also made to be a public entertainment. So yeah, that tells you a lot about the the French and the Germans. There's a beautiful manga about the French family of executioners, Innocent, My Beloved. I think you mentioned it when I was showing my beautiful guillotine replica here. And as I've said before, and I will say it again, we should bring back the guillotine for politicians. Round them up. We can execute them for entertainment. That's it. Europe in a nutshell, very much. Listen, we have you, Ragdoll, who is apparently the personification of World War I. Then we had Arsene here, who enjoys her manga of French family of executioners, and then we have me, who has the replica of a guillotine and a book about torture. And who also worked with like at least two torturers in my lifetime. So yeah, listen, we are still very European, but of course it was the French. The French designed it, but the Germans built it. And then they were like, hell yeah, time to cut off some people's heads. We were bored. We were bored. We were bored enough. Time to have some fun. That's pretty funny. The Holy Trinity, indeed. Listen, this is what being European does to you. This is that good peasant trauma. It makes you fascinated by war and death. Of course, there are 13 people here when I'm talking about everything wrong about Christianity and killing people with guillotines. Are you all enjoying? Are you not entertained? What is that from? I haven't seen the movie. The Gladiator, maybe? Gladiator? I cannot say that word without thinking about the radiator. And it trips me up every time. For all of my native English speakers, the radiator is the heater in Croatian. And you cannot write the gladiator without a radiator. Sorry, my brain is kind of fried today. I'm yapping again. I need coffee. Go get yours. Listen, Arsen, 3 hours. Samson. Where are you? What this was? Sanson. What did you write? Right now? Radiator. Radiator. It's radiating heat. Radiator and ventilator. See, it's so much easier in, I almost said in Slavic. Well, yeah, in Slavic, basically. You have a radiator and you have a ventilator, not heater and fan. What does that even mean? Heater and fan. Get your facts straight, English. Don't tell me that. Radiator. It's radiator. Don't correct my enunciations, please. It's radiator. In English, radiator. It's radiator. I guess it is then how Ragdoll typed it, radiator, because the enunciation is on the A. Arsen, how do you pronounce it then? Radiator? No, you don't. It's radiator. To the double dungeon with you. You cannot pronounce it radiator. That's forbidden. Forbidden. We also have some enunciation rules in Croatian that when it comes to some words, people ignore because it sounds so ridiculous. Everyone simultaneously went, I'm not pronouncing it like that. And then we just kind of acknowledge that it exists during the Croatian language class. And then we go about our own merry way about not pronouncing it like it should be pronounced grammatically. Yes, the vowels are just a bit sharper in Hungarian. Yes, radiator. Kill me, Arsen. You do not pronounce it like that. If you put on a pair of mustache, I am not pronouncing it like that. Thermosiphone. Oh, thermosiphone? Thermosiphone. There you go. If I turn off my English brain, it's probably thermosiphone. Then here it makes sense, but when you say radiator, it doesn't make sense. Radiator in a pair of mustaches, indeed. This is when I will become an older father and I will grow my luscious beard and a pair of mustaches, just like Valefar. And then there come the German. Heizung. Yes. Heizung. There you go. You don't need to worry about the pronunciation there. It's just Heizung. That's it. Yeah, you pronounce the Thermosiphone. Yeah, I know. I still had my English brain turned on. I know how to. I still know how to pronounce. I may not be the expert in the Italian language, but I know in what sense to pronounce the words. Why are you cursing to me with your radiator? If you pronounce it with the enunciation on the O in my vicinity, I'm putting you in the double dungeon myself. My favorite German words are tja and doch. Yes, true. It took me, I'm going to be so honest with you, Charles. It took me so long to understand the meaning of doch because you cannot translate it. You just have to kind of experience the doch for it to make sense in your brain. I know what tja and doch means now, but yeah, very good words. Doch, and I'm like, what does that mean? But yeah, it's more of a feeling than it is a word. I will give that to German. Very good words. The doch must be experienced. This is why they don't teach you the doch in school, and you learn it when you are surrounded by German people. What is It's a feeling. It's a way of life. It can be used in the place of, let me just see whether I did this correctly, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging. I think I'm missing one bead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, indeed I am. Escaping bead, there we go. Doch is like when one, how would you, Charles, I don't even know how I would explain it, or I guess Aubrey. One way, one interaction that I can try to explain it through is like somebody tells you how something is done, and then they're like, you do it like this, right? But and it's like, oh my God, this is such a difficult word to explain. Like, you're not supposed to do it the way that you wanted to do it. You're supposed to do it my way, right? And then you say doch, like, no, you're supposed to do it my way. I don't know how to, doch is like, I'm doing it anyway, even though you said no. Yeah, basically. It's kind of like, no, it's supposed to be done my way, but in one word. Or what Charles said. It's a very, it's very, you need to hear it in speech to kind of understand the meaning of the word. It's the same with Aime in Croatian, or like we have a lot of those like words that you feel more than say, or like abokte. It's like you don't really have a description of abokte, what that means. It's just kind of like you are in a situation and then you say abokte and you go on with your life. I don't really know how to explain it, but I think a lot of languages have that. But funnily enough, I cannot think of any in English. I love the way I love the way we say it's time to go without saying it. We just slap our hands on our thighs and say so very enthusiastically, indeed. Flemish had that with amai. The Dutch don't understand that word, and it's almost impossible to explain because it's a feeling indeed. Yeah. But it's more than just that. I think you only understand the full meaning when you're German. I also think so. We have our own doch, it's de. Amai is basically wow, but it has more depth and meaning other than that. I think a lot of very many Slavic and like Slavic languages and German languages and stuff like that have words that are more feelings than they are words, and you can really understand like the gravity of the word when you are from that culture or when you've been in that culture enough for it to click in your head. I only really understood doch after like months of being in Germany, and when I've heard my course teacher say doch enough times when she was answering to the rest of the people in the course, that I was like, this is like fuck off, basically. She was very charismatic. So yeah, chia is a word you say when you dropped something or something unfortunate happened, on when they drop the poems and then move on with your yeah. Or Charles, we also have tia the same way. It has the same oomph, the combination of letters. Acceptance of something, yeah. We also have something, we have a similar word like that in Croatian, but it's more like a combination of words. And also like a lot of these in Croatian are kind of like curses, but they are so casual that they stop being curses if they make sense. But yeah, it's a very like, it's kind of like a cultural word. It's not a grammatic word. And if you have those in your language, it makes more sense. We're talking about cultural differences again. I love when that happens. I feel like there were more in German, but I cannot remember more of them. But I know for a fact there were more. I think Italians have gestures for this kind of things, or the names, or yes and no. You pile up in which order? Or the number of yes and no. You pile up in, I see. It's kind of like, you have that same thing in English as well. It's like, yeah, you have the same thing with English when it comes to piling up yes and no in different orders, and it means different things. Yeah, it's basically like slang pretty much. It just starts to exist after people use the language for a while. But yeah, if you hear Croatians talk and you're just learning Croatian, you're going to hear a lot of like words that we say casually, but that you haven't, you know, grammatically, they don't really mean anything. Yes, no, yes is as much as yes, yes, no, yeah. And then people from the other culture are like, what the fuck is happening here? But we know. Also, Joran, am I pronouncing Amai correctly? I like that as a name for somebody, to be honest. But I'm not, it's probably not It's probably not like that. I think you could also describe doch as your disagreement was acknowledged and ignored. Yeah. That's my first attempt at explaining it. It's like you're supposed to do it this way, not your way, right? And then you say doch, which means like no, it's supposed to be done my way, not yours. That's kind of how I explain what doch means. But you need to hear it said in a couple of situations for it to like truly sit. Yes, you're pronouncing it. Okay, thank you. Amai. Very beautiful as a name too. But yeah, Aime is one of Croatian treasures that I'm not giving up to anyone. Aime is my beloved. Yeah, and also it's a very religious language when you think about it. We have some pretty ridiculous things that we say, but it enters your speech when you're here for a while. We have a thing when something bad happens, but it's more like something that's more of like an inconvenience and not like a catastrophic event. And then when an inconvenience happens and you don't know what to do, you just kind of say "a Bog te neće," which basically means like the literal translation of that is God doesn't want you, but it's just kind of, so I don't know, you spill something or someone forgets to give you something to I don't know, go home with, or you forget something before going home, and then you just kind of say Bog te neće, and stuff like that. Like the things don't actually mean anything, but it's more of a feeling when you say it. I love to learn stuff like that in different languages. German is one of my favorite languages, and I'm glad I was born in Germany, because I would never learn German if I didn't grow up with it. I'm glad that I experienced as much German as I had. Will I ever perfect it? No. I'm sorry. The German language and I just don't jive together too well, but I'm glad that I learned what I have. We have very similar grammar, but just everything else about it is not for me. I'm glad to know what I know, but I don't think that I will know more than I know now. Something about it is just not for me. But yeah, very interesting stuff. Doch. Also, when you say doch, you need to say like, you need to put a certain energy in saying it. It's like doch. You cannot say it with a no tone. Doch. We have this phrase, I'm not even going to try. You say when there's something happening you just can't believe, positive or negative, and it will literally translate to Father, Lord God. Yeah, that's pretty good. In most of the phrases like that, it usually has to do with God. How do you say that? Doch, yes, doch, the end. Atya, oh my God, how do you, I cannot copy it. If I remember, I'm going to look up how to say it later. Oh, the language. How is your Russian learning going, Charles? I thought about it sometimes. If I was ever to learn Ukrainian, Russian, or like Czech, I could probably learn it in like a couple of months if I really put my all into it. Because I already know some Cyrillic, I would just need a reminder. And it's so similar, they are quite similar to Croatian, so I would just need to remember new words, but like everything really is like very similar to Croatian. So if I needed to learn a new language, I could probably do it pretty quick. That is similar to ours. Some less, some more. Like Slovenian, I could learn probably in like a month or something, because it's just different enough that I don't quite understand it now, but it's also just similar enough to know that I could understand it very well if you give me some time. Good, I passed the exam. Very good, I'm glad. The problem with Hungarian is that I literally can't write how you pronounce the word. You have to hear them. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to ask you how you pronounce it, because I assumed that you're like the French, I'm sorry to say, but it's like some, and I also cannot, the funny thing is that you cannot write it because it's so different that you literally cannot write it, and I cannot write how you pronounce Croatian words because you literally pronounce it how it's written. And for people who have a mother tongue that it's like inherently the word is not pronounced how it's written, they won't understand what that means. And I find that really funny in like a very interesting way. Critical damage, I'm sorry, but like the French language, people just like to suffer in France. It stayed with them since the medieval era, I'm sure, because the French as a language is just, you could not pay me enough to learn it. It's ridiculous, I'm sorry. Horrible. I count my beads in Russian now because it makes me think of my man, and also it sounds similar to your counting, so it makes me think of two people I like. Oh, I feel so soft suddenly. But yeah, I think the numbers are similar in cremation. In cremation, in Croatian and Russian, yes. Hello, Ilya. I'm glad to see you've survived your trip. How is it in the new flat? At least we pronounced every letter right. You do. Hungarian is one of those languages when I'm like, yeah, probably not. It's like, sure, we are kind of close, but also no. You can keep your language to yourself. I don't know. The way it is written, indeed. Arsen, you have no say in this because you don't know how to pronounce letters. My I is your Z. It makes absolutely no sense. Silence. Silence. I demand silence here. I love my new flat very much. Having my own bathroom is so nice, not going to lie. I don't have warm water yet, but it's warm enough that it isn't an issue. Listen, please get electricity and warm water and stuff like that. But I think having a bit of a colder water right now is not a problem. It's good that you moved now during summer when you can live with a little bit of colder water than during winter. Where is the Z? There is no Z. It's Ilica. It's Ilica. There is no Z. It's Ilica, how it's written. You cannot say your Latin brain because I studied Latin, and the only thing that I would allow you to get wrong is if you pronounce the C as a K, because you can either decide to pronounce C's as a C or C's as a K. Otherwise, it's not Latin, because in Latin you also pronounce everything as it's written. Silence. To the dungeons with you. Run on your little wheel without the Z. It's Ilica. The only way I could understand you pronounce it is Ilica because of the C, but you don't use Z, you see Z somewhere. It's not your Latin brain, it's your Italian brain. Never the Italians. You still have to figure out exactly what exactly I have to, okay, unmelden. It's either warm water directly or gas for the boiler. I will have to figure it out next week. I'll connect my stove later today. Please do. Oh, you have a boiler? You don't have like the central system? I haven't had a boiler for heating up my water since I've lived in, like, as we would say, Bogu is a Nogu, which means behind God's legs, which means in the middle of nowhere. That sucks. I understand why people have boilers, but like once you've experienced a boiler-less existence, it's like, damn, having a boiler sucks. Ilya, do you have anything in your flat? Like, can you exist? You have no fridge, you have no stove, you have no warm water. You pretty much are medieval era living right now. Do you have electricity even? Old house. Okay, I understand now, but still. I was saying it, Ilica. Then you repeated it for me, and the sound was under the Z Italian umbrella, sound like it went for Z, because it's Italian. It's Italian, it's not Latin. I don't care that Italian has Latin roots. All of you Italians poisoned Latin. There is no Z in there. You're supposed to say it as Ilica, and then I would say, no, it's not Ilica, it's Ilica. But we have gone over it. Next time you come here, you can pronounce something wrong again, and then I will tell you no. Hello, Kia. How is it work? I hope you being able to lurk means that it's not a horrible time. Don't tell anybody. Nobody will know. When I moved in, I didn't even have a lamp. I mean, like, you're a different situation, I feel like. When I moved in, I had filth. That's what I had. Yes, I can. I have a washing machine. Okay, that's at least something. I will give you that. I have electricity. Very good. And a sofa bed, which will leave the flat as soon as I get a bed. And I have a fan and an altar. Listen, at least the altar is the most important thing to have in your flat. Everything else can come after. So if you say that you have an altar, then your apartment is finished. The bathroom doesn't have a life at the moment. It doesn't matter, you have an altar, that's enough. You can take the candles and put them in there. It creates an even better atmosphere, I'm certain. I'm fighting for Italian Z, Kia. Kia, you all are just like the French. I don't trust any of you anymore with your Z's that don't exist. What's wrong with Z, yo? Nothing. She's reading the Z where it doesn't exist. Other people had beds or curtains in the room, and I didn't even have a ceiling lamp. What is... I don't know. Maybe you were just an unfortunate tenant in there. I just moved through walls from place to place, hospital to church. Yes. We were talking about everything wrong with Christianity, then we were talking about Jesus, then we were talking about infernals and as above, so below, then we were talking about Doch. Yes. Then we were condemning the French, then we were talking about the guillotine, which was of course made by a German and a French. I'm so glad the previous tenants sold me their kitchen. Yes. God, kitchens appliances and stuff are a nightmare. But I mean, appliances in general are a nightmare, but I'm glad that you at least have something in the new place. Just clean it a little bit and it's as good as new. I'm sure. It's Ilica. It's how it's written. It's literally how I say it. It's how it's written. It's Ilica. The longest street in Zagreb. It's Ilica. There is no Z in there. Where do you see the Z? Ilica. All of you have lost your mind. Bro. If you're going to call me bro, call me bro-I then. Use my full title, Kia. Where are we? On a playground? It's Ilica. Not Italian Z, but a Z kind sound. You make no sense. You make no sense, Arsen. None of you make any sense. I refuse to accept the Italian. I was about to ask you, Ilya, how tall you are, if the height means something to you. I was like, wow, we have a 6'5" churchgoer here. Grammar and phonetics make no sense in general. I mean, they kind of make sense if you are only stay within one language. But if you come to me like Arsen and you tell me there is a Z in Ilica, I will rebuke your claim. The Pope, bro, I blood the first and the following. I hear Z. You are hearing incorrectly. You are having auditory hallucinations. What is it with you vertical Hungarians? Vertical? Ragdoll, are you okay? Why are Hungarians not horizontal? Why are they vertical? What did the Hungarians do to be vertical? What is happening in Hungary? I'm scared. That makes me a horizontal. Ragdoll? Aren't we vertical when standing up? I'm with you, Charles. Charles, I'm with you. I have no idea what Ragdoll is saying. Being horizontal is a great situation to be in when you're sleeping. Do you know, it's a very terrible situation to be in if you are I hope you don't sleep vertically. Just like in the medieval ages when you were sleeping sitting up because you were scared that your soul is going to get out of your body. I sleep in the Dracula way. Upside down. Listen, I will not judge your sleeping positions since you are a devotee of hypnosis. Whatever your Lord tells you, I believe it's best for you. So listen, if your Lord is telling you to sleep like Count Dracula, then do so. We have vertical and horizontal. The Italians are becoming more powerful. This is horrible. The flags are similar. The Hungarian is horizontal, or the Tatars. Oh, sorry. The flag. My brain is too. Listen, we were talking about Z's, and then you suddenly came into the chat saying Hungarians are vertical and Italians are horizontal. And my brain is just like, what is happening? Everyone in Hungary is consistently vertical, and everyone in Italy is consistently horizontal, I guess. What strange countries you living. Very metal of you, indeed. Well, it's very metal of them as well, considering Dracula is, you know, a vampire and they drink blood and blood is very metal. So it's literally very metal of them. I'm so sorry and you're welcome. Thank you. We will conquer. No, you will not. Thank you for frying my synapses, Ragdoll. Yes. Everyone say thank you to Ragdoll. We were all fried. Ilya, connect your stove so you can fry it as well. And maybe so you can fry something else later. Don't be like Arsen, who came here and didn't have a stove or a fridge or anything. And then she dared to come into my church and attack me with disease. This disrespect that I've received from the first churchgoer who has ever visited the church. Unacceptable. The disrespect. I could not believe it myself. From now, all Hungarians to me are vertical. And all Italians to me are, you need a deeper dungeon. I do. Listen, we've already opened the fire pit since you've been gone, so we need a vertical and a horizontal dungeon. You go horizontal if you go back, but if you go into a vertical dungeon, you're just kind of falling forever. The vertical dungeon is connected to the void. If you go to the vertical dungeon, you don't go back. This is why all of Italy is actually not real, because all of them are, no, this is why all of Hungary is not real, because all of them are vertical. This is why you cannot tell me how to pronounce your words, because they don't exist. I will go take a shower before I connect my stove, I think. Yes. It is on the list for today, though. You know what? I'm giving you props for even being in my sermon right now while you're moving. I don't think my brain could. You're very, very strong for a new tenant in a flat. So yeah, just take it easy. I'm just kidding, but I want you to have somewhere to like make food and coffee on. You live in a perpetual void. I knew it. Ah, I'm vertical as well. Yes, you are. I am horizontal, but I also have a shield in the middle. So I am horizontal, but I'm shielded from everyone. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look at the creation flag. We will taped to the walls, I'm certain. I entered the creation forest 3 minutes after language. I'm insane and never claimed otherwise. The sermon is nice as a break from the stress. Ah, I'm glad. I'm glad to be here. I don't even know how long I've been here, but you were able to come to your next apartment, so probably for a while. I've woken up now, so yeah, I think the 3 coffees did it for me. You're still running on no coffee whatsoever, which is another thing that I'm looking up to you for with. Because of. You're the horizontal French flag with a shield on it, if we think about it. Yes, I am. I am secretly the overturned French. And I am shielded from all negativity, such as the French. I think the colors are a bit different. Me slandering. I think the color, I don't actually, I need to look at the flags to actually know. I know that the colors are the same, but I don't know if they're placed in different order. Not the French, not the French. This is why I have the shield, because we are shielding ourselves from the French slander. Oh my God, Foxy is so dead here. Hold on, maybe I can show it to you. He has melted completely. That's why I have the guillotine, indeed. Listen, CL, you have a French name, so by default you are French. We need to put you in the dungeon. Hold on, let me see if I can show you the melted meal. Eh? Oh my god, I can't see anything. I think you can see him. Can you see him? I think you can. Look at him. He's completely out of it. There he is, melted meal. That's paper on the floor there. There, you got melted meal as well. I am from Belgium. This place is half French. Oh, I did not know there were so many Belgians in here. Hello. Miu is such a mood, I cannot even explain human words. Yes. He does not care about the French whatsoever. He does not care whatsoever. He will care in the evening when I will have to give him his medicine, but for now, horizontal meal, very, very much. The Dutch are horizontal French. Does that mean they're both as bad as the other? If you're any version of the French is acceptable except for the original French. I've been waiting for another Belgian churchgoer. Listen, I'm fairly certain that you could find your culture in the church if you looked hard enough, because we have so many people here that, like, I have people from all over the world, including France, unfortunately. I'm just kidding. I'm joking, don't go at me, French. I have your guillotine, be afraid. Don't flash the chin, father. I do not have the chin. Only my thousands of eyes. I technically stopped drinking coffee, so it's not vital for me to function. I did still have Pepsi from yesterday, though, which got me through the day. I think that's kind of like the same thing. Also, Pepsi from yesterday doesn't lose all carbonation. You're just drinking chemical water. Listen, I will take my, fight me on this, but I will take my bean water over chemical water any day. Jack gave me some of his vanilla Coke to try, and he's like, it's creamy, and I'm like, you are describing water as creamy? What is wrong with you, dude? And then he gave some to me, and he's like, yeah, try it. I won't give you a lot because I know you cannot drink carbonated things. And I'm like, sure, I'm going to try. That thing was disgusting. It's like sweetened chemical water. Disgusting. I don't know how anyone drinks Coke. Disgusting. I will never feel bad for drinking coffee ever again. Disgusting. I am judging anyone who I see drinking Coke or Pepsi, I guess, because they are very similar. Revolting. Thank you for giving me a try. I know what never to drink again. An oily meal till evening, yes. Just lurking. That's okay, Seal. You don't. People have been lurking for years now. Yeah. Also, welcome back. Welcome from the shadows. You are. We appreciate your non-lurking behavior now. It's good to see old new faces. I remember there was one Hungarian churchgoer in the fall-winter sermons, and then they disappeared one day. I mean, some people just don't have time, possibly. The sermons when I just started, man, I don't remember those whatsoever. Arsen, I already am like you. Kia is the same. This is the only thing that I will agree with the Italians. Otherwise, no. It's in a bottle, so it still had carbonation. Vanilla Coke is gross. Yes, it is. I went to a small show yesterday, and the others got energy drinks, which I don't drink, and I got Pepsi. Not my first choice, though. It is gross. I mean, you don't debate about tastes, but I'm debating about tastes. Gross. Gross. Little Miu is spazzing out. He's dreaming about something. He's spazzing his little toe beams and his tail. I'm so absorbing, bro. Yes, indeed. Listen, I was in the coffee coven before everyone else. Okay? This church, the coffee cabinet is mine first and foremost. Charles, please put Kia in the fire pit. We discovered what the fire pit is for. Charles, please put Kia in the fire pit right now. I don't care anymore. It's over. It's over. Kia is going into the vertical fire pit dungeon and never coming back. You're this. Arsen, you lost a comrade right now. For their ridiculous behavior. I say no to slang. You think I have 8 eyes to find you, he will go into the fire pit. That's right, Charles. Go get him. Go get him. We're a very peaceful and accepting church. Unless you spew annoying memes, then I am going to behead you myself. And I think Yoran will also personally roast you. Literally and metaphorically. So Yoran, you can also go ahead. If Kia starts coming out of the fire pit, you can poke her with a little stick from the outside. Oh my God, churchgoers, I'm almost done with As Above, So Below. This is so exciting. I like sermons because I forget that I'm making, so even when I don't feel like making, I can just kind of put my brain on auto. I see, Yoran, you have some unmanaged rage inside of you, don't we all? You're making your sentence worse. Yeah, I'm going to put you in timeout here. This is my I'm getting mails. Listen, first you make me available to your wretched Italian bots. Now I have no words. Now you spew annoying memes and you say crash out without having the crash out privileges. Yoran, you have the axe privilege upon Kia. It's over, no more. I have my chain here, you understand? Not remove my fellow Italian. Yoran is out here. This is all the fierce power of love. Oh, by the way, Yoran, the unconditional love looks beautiful on you. I love to see it when you wear it. I'm crying. Kia, you did this to yourself. Also, aren't you in a psychiatric clinic? You probably have somebody to talk to about it if you need to. But I feel like they will take my place. We have rules to follow. You should know this. We come in pair like parrots. Listen, Kia decided on their own fate. Thank you. Yes, I'm glad. I get a little dopamine / serotonin boost every time I see people wear or use my jewelry. It's great. Father Mercy. No, I've had enough mercy up until now. It's time for a merciless father. It's best you all behave. You're throwing around words that I dislike, like it's nothing. Next time somebody displeases me, they also go into the fire pit. Kia, you should do that sometime. A priest, a fried priest is a priest. That's me right now. One day I will wear white and Arsen, what? One day I will wear white and marriage is not on the table for me. Why else do you wear white? Ruthless father, the prophet is indeed powerful. Yes, he is. Listen, the prophet is the prophet because they have divine power. So don't make me misuse my power. Why else would you wear white? That joke went over my head because I am a priest. A white strategic. Oh, sorry. I am already in the jacket. This is why I'm not thinking about it. Listen, I am succeeding because I am insane. Did we all forget it? Did we all forget the state of matters? Okay, let's connect this now. Oh my god. Mind demon? I think these are a bit too small. I don't know. God, I kind of want to embellish the first and the last on every piece, but I don't know if I have it in me to do that. What other embellishments do I have? Nothing. I kind of want to use these because they look like they have like, I kind of want to embellish the first and the last. But that means that I would have to remake all of them. Do I do that to myself? Or do I just make it without the embellishments? Oh, I don't know. I kind of want to make it with embellishments. I'm having a crisis. Hold on. I think I'm going to remake it with embellishments. Okay, listen, this is why, okay? This is why. Do I even have enough? I better. That would be a lot though. 2, 4, 6, 80, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. That's a lot of embellishments. I've never made one like this, so I don't actually know if I will like it. Okay. Let me do one. Let me do one strand and see how I feel. I also need more wire soon. I think the first and the last are gonna be fine. Are going to. Up. Don't run away from me. Up. I said don't run away from me. You will end up in a fire pit. Do you hear me? Fire pit for ya. That's right, you listen to me. Even the chain fears the fire pits. Up. Oops, oops. There we go. Like this. And then one, yeah, I think I like this. Okay, I'm gonna redo each one on each side. Yep, yep. I think that'll be fine. And then there will be no, sorry, I'm very focused on this now. And then there will be no embellishments on the big ones, but that's why the embellishments will be on the smaller ones on each side. So they will kind of, the smaller ones will embellish the big ones. I think I want it like that. And I think I want it like that as well. Okay. Please, please. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yes. Don't. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm very focused on this now. God, I'm starting to get the shakes. I think I also need to eat something. This is why I can't fucking. Please. Okay. Let me cut this off. This is residue. If I can just get it in the pliers. Thank you. Yes, I like that. Okay, after I finish this. This won't let me alone. Let me. At one point, does it become masochism to redo everything? I'm not redoing everything. It's not. It's the jewelry maker in me. If I think something will look better, I physically cannot continue living if I don't remake it. This is why I remake the entire post if I draw something wrong, or if I remake the entire listing if I think it will look better. It's the jewelry maker in me. Actually, the artist in me. It spreads across, reaches across all forms of art that I do. If I think a version that I can do will be better, then I do it. It's not necessarily masochism. I'm suffering enough in life. Father Eid, yes, I will. We love the attitude. Listen, this attitude brings you the best of my creations and brings my spirits also the best work that I can give them. So from my vision, it's not an bad attitude. And also I am at peace then, so I also have a peace. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, I like this. It's the only dopamine I get, Kia. Give me this. It's the only dopamine in the real world I get. I will be following the sermon while working on AutoCAD, screaming and crying. What is that? AutoCAD session might be worse than the fire pit. I don't know what it is, but I will trust Kia on this one, so I will tell you good luck, even though I have no idea what it is. But I understand that it is horrible and terrible, so good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope you succeed in whatever you need to succeed in. And I hope the sermon brings you much success, like it does me. I'm assuming something for school. Hold on, this is fucking annoying me. Hold on. Open. Oh my God, come on, dude. Dude, brother. Thank you. Ah, I see. Computer program to do architecture stuff for 3D mainly. That makes sense. I never imagined you drinking beer. Is this what AutoCAD does to people, huh? Cherry beer, never heard of it. But I don't drink alcohol, so you can have your what's it? Grain water. I'm back and I have cereal. Please enjoy your cereal. I just had a small cheese to even out my sugars. Maternal Bun already told me to come to pick up lunch, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'm going to come. I just don't know when. So I'm going to actually get something, whatever, but not yet. And I'm going to crispify outside. Cherry beer sounds illegal. I don't know. They do way worse things to beer, I think. Cherry beer is so good, and also a very Belgian thing. Cherry beer is good actually, but I only like mish beer. Not actual beer, in my opinion, doesn't count. I mean, I'm assuming that it's a mix of something. If it's mish beer. We also have some alcohol here in, I think the little cheese helped. We also have some, oh my God, I forgot to, did I forget to drink my medication in the morning? I don't know, hold on. Did I just show my chin? No. Not actual beer, so in my opinion doesn't count. It's sweet beer basically, yeah. We also have like a lot of beer here, but it's like 0% alcohol beer, so it's basically like a juice, lemon and stuff. It is what Austria did to me. That and my boss calling me at 10 p.m. It is beer, goes from 3.5 to 8%. Can be sweet and sour. There is laws for what is and what is not beer. Baguette. Oh my God, I'm not going to debate on baguette. Also, why are you debating over food of the French? Let them debate over their own wretched French food. I mean, don't diss it until you try it. Maybe you need to try cherry beer and you will... Actually, you know what, Charles? Enough alcohol for you. You don't need to try cherry beer. Just let the Belgians have their cherry beer. But if it has alcohol, then a pass for me because I don't like alcohol. Very bad taste, disgusting. That warm aftertaste afterwards, absolutely revolting to me. At least I will never be an alcoholic. Like some people may have an issue here that I'm fighting against. Silence, Kia, you're in the fire pit. Silence, you're in the timeout corner. There are no dams from the timeout corner. Let me take one for the morning and one of the... that's better. That's better. Charles, do you know, does the law know that cherry beer probably does not have real cherry inside and it's cherry flavoring? Does the law know this? Does it? That's better, Kia. That's what I like to hear. I'm joking. You have the. What is your stance on cherry beer, Kia? Whose side do you take? Maybe in Germany, Charles, but not in Belgium. Also, yes. It says, okay, well, as Joran said, maybe in Germany, but not in. Hello, Miu. Have you awakened from your deepest slumber? Do you know where you are, Miu? You don't look like it. You look like you've fallen from the seventh sky. Listen, Charles, if you ever go to to Belgium, you will have to accept it as beer there. For you are in their country, and you need to respect their culture. I'm sorry for the metal residue on you, Mio. I removed it while you were sleeping. Forgive-moi. The purity law. They also do use real cherries. That's even better than just extract. Then it's cherry and false, Charles Falls, Belgian beer. Listen, both of you can have the beer from your own country. There is no need to fight over beer. There is enough for all of us. You can agree to disagree. Charles, you stay in Germany when it comes to beer, and Joran, you stay in Belgium when it comes to beer. No fighting in the church. No fighting. I'm going to blast you both with the holy water hose. Don't pull out the Egyptians to gain my favor. Charles, agree to disagree now. Yes, indeed, Ragdoll. They started talking over beer and nobody can agree whose beer is better. And then the World War I started. Yes, they did. Can we agree that Dutch beer sucks? I have no experience with that Dutch beer. Charles, what says you about Dutch beer? The little cheese I ate helped. I am functional again. Yeah, thank you. Okay, we have peace again. The peace treaty. See, you just need to find a mutual thing to hate, and then everything is fine again. My churchgoers are so polite. Kia screams are heard in the background. My churchgoers are so polite. Alt beer sucks. Old beer? Yes, indeed. And salted butter. Abolish salted butter. We can only have butter churned at 4 in the morning, hand churned, nothing else. And it's not for me because butter makes me sick, but no salted butter. Abolish butter. I refuse. Let the salted butter live, Father. Oh my God, all of the churchgoers are against me. Have we come down to this, my churchgoers? The fall of Um, Pope bro, I blood the first and the following. Salted butter. Okay, we can agree to disagree then. You all can have salted butter, but you need to bring your own. There is no salted butter in the church. Bring your own or make your own. What is wrong with having butter and having salt that is not in one? Not everything in life needs to be made for your own convenience. You know. I unfortunately live in an area of Germany when they drink pills, but wise beer is so much better. I do not know what salted butter on corn. Joran, not you now as well. Of everybody. I'm going to jump into the fire pit myself soon. It's all over. Take me, Dante. Take me. Take me to your realm. I've had enough. Oh yeah, Ilya, you do sword fighting. That was so interesting to learn. That's amazing. Pills. I don't know what pills is. Let's learn. Let's learn with Pope Bro I Blood the first and the following. Pills. Pils pivo. Pilsner. Type of beer. Pils beer. Pilsner is a type of pale lager. Huh. A German Pils is a crisp, light-bodied pale lager known for its bright gold color, prominent bitterness, and dry, clean finish. I never understood. It is adapted from the original Czech Pilsner style, but features a lighter body, higher carbonation, and sharper, more pronounced herbal hop bite. I don't understand any of these words. Huh. I see. Also, I will never understand when people describe wine or beer as dry. Brother, you're drinking liquid. How can it be dry? I don't understand. You're drinking liquid. Nothing makes sense anymore. Nothing. Nothing. Yes, I'm drinking this wine and it has a dry finish. It's you drinking the liquid and it's going down your throat. That's the dry finish. That very much sounds Heineken be like. I think people who willingly drink pills hate us. I used to do fencing, but I had too much other stuff going on and now moved on. Historisches Fencha instead. It's different, but so much fun. I'm glad. We have a swordsman here as well. A scribe who is a swordsman. That's amazing. Belgian beer and cherry beer, and now they don't want anything else. I had to stop a fight between patients for yogurt. Kia, do you also need some Belgian beer, huh? It sounds like you do. The swords I own aren't made for historic adventure, though one day I will get myself a nice sword. Please, if you do get a nice sword, please show us or me if you want. I am very interested in swords. I only have sword pendants and that's all I own. I am very rich in sword pendants, but very poor in real swords. It's taste. Some alcohol is sweet, other is not so dry. But then you just call it not sweet. Or like you call it, I don't know, bitter. You don't call it dry. Who the fuck? said, yes, this is sweet, and then when it's not sweet, it's dry. Do you know what antonyms are in the language? Come on. Did you? But dry wine actually kind of feels dry in your mouth. Why would you? Why? Why would you do this to yourself? All of you are masochists, not me. I will. I can also take pictures of the swords I bore during practice. Oh, I'm interested, yes. I gave them puddings to shut the fuck up. Sunday work gets me pissy. Yeah, I can imagine. Working on Sunday would make everyone pissy. Listen, as long as they have stopped fighting and have puddings now, that's good. The type of fights you need to stop. Kia also needs some cherry beer. Or some coffee, more like. We said that Kia does not like beer. Dry wine also feels dry in your mouth. Why would you want dry liquid in your mouth? That sounds like such an unfortunate experience. Oh no. And people will call it artistic. Shut up. Technically, I'm also working now, I guess. In theory. Theoretically. Oof. I'm almost done. I think this is going to be my end. Not in general, just for today. Oh, I forgot. What kind of puddings are they? What is our... Oh my God, you know what? Of course, because the curse follows me. Philip asked me, what is my comfort food? And if there is any question that I've been asked more times than I would want to, and that people keep asking me, it's what's my comfort food. And I don't know what makes people keep asking me that, but I've been asked that, and then they try to explain to me what comfort food is, and I try to rationalize it. And one thing that you'll learn is that you cannot rationalize comfort food. Anyway, we had like a long conversation about that, and what I've learned is that it has to do with nostalgia, I guess, and comfort, as the name would suggest. But yeah, anyway. And also, Jack was a professional chef, because of course he was, because the curse is just growing stronger. It's not getting less, it's just growing stronger. But yeah, what everyone thinks about puddings. Rice cooked in milk is not I don't have a comfort food. I mentioned rice cooked in milk once and everyone was like, yes, this is your favorite food ever. It's not. It's something that I can eat. I wouldn't even know. That's my whole problem. I don't have one. You need to find comfort in food to actually have one. I don't. Quit. Enough. Enough. Also, they told me about various different Croatian dishes that I've never even heard about before. So yeah, it was a very educational last hour and a half of the shift. Pudding's good and so diverse, yes. The consistency is fine, like texture. That's why you have a problem, Charles. That's why you have a problem. You should not have comfort liquor. Go to therapy. What did the clinic say? Are you in the 350-hour waiting list or something? If it's any condolence, I'm not... Yeah, well, Ragdoll, we are very similar here. But I do still hope that you enjoyed your what you have? Cereal. This is why we shall all develop photosynthesis. Actually, I try to develop it first, and then if it works and I survive, you can do that after me. If I don't, then you don't do that. That's how we're going to go about it. It's because I'm the father of the church. I don't actually need condolence about it. It's just like people talk and think about food much more than I do. And then everyone is like, what? And I'm like, shut up, dude. I am mentally ill. This is therapy stuff that I'm never going to get the therapy for, okay? Shut up. Stop asking me. I don't care. I need more wire. Hold on. Let me trim my candle wick. Also, what percentage are we on? 50. Where, I can't. It's fine. Good. I'm glad, Charles. Very good. Hello, Dawn. Okay, I kind of thought that you don't drink alcohol as it is, but I see that I was very wrong. Oh my God, I hate licorice. Tried it once, never again. Disgusting. You all enjoy your inability to talk without being drunk. I could never. Not my thing. It's like when somebody cannot open themselves up without being drunk, that's like one of the biggest red flags if I've ever seen one. That's like, I have so many issues in my brain that I am suppressing that only being intoxicated helps. Like, I'm not dissing anyone in the chat. It's just like one of the biggest red flags in like mental health that I can hear. Like drinking some beer or wine or liquor for enjoyment, sure. But having to be drunk to actually talk or be functional is like one of the worst things that you can say to me. I understand, you know, people have problems and stuff like that, but yeah, that's something that needs to be worked on immediately. I don't like being drunk. Yeah, I imagine it feels horrible. But if it does something for you, you just kind of ignore that it feels horrible. I mean, like, it's addict behavior, right? I would know because I have the same behavior just with a different substance. It's addict behavior. It's the step that you need to fix. Not about being functional, but rather being home absolutely fried and sleeping to sleep with it thinking about nothing. I mean, it's still like coping. it still points to a problem. I don't like being drunk either, to be fair, never really happened, okay? I mean, as long as it's not like a drunk to be functional, then fine. Because you are not, you know, but if it allows you to do something that you cannot do while not being drunk, that's a red flag. Being drunk makes me very uncomfortable. I just enjoy a glass of something every now and then. Yeah, that's what I can get behind. Yeah, Charles, we knew that for like 2 years now. I am aware. This is why I'm so pissy at you all the time. This is why I'm so pissed off at you all the time. I fucking hate alcohol, okay? This is why I'm so pissed off. You don't say. We are very aware, okay? Trust the mental health professional. TM, don't. I will trust a mental health professional who is not you, Kia. Mental health professionals can still have issues that you clearly have. I had so many nights taking care of my friends because alcohol destroyed them. It sure is something. You have it in you, Dawn, more than I do. I would not be able to look at people doing that to themselves and helping them, like, no. I can help you to a certain extent, but if you choose to do that to yourself and not actually get help from people who can help you, I cannot do that to myself, to stay around you and look at you to do that to yourself. I'm not mentally well to do that. Like, if you want to drink until you die from it, go right ahead. My brain is not healthy enough to do that to myself. I drink very rarely because I don't like having a drink or two. If I drink, I want to get drunk. Happens far and few between, though. Good. Not that it happens, but that it happens far and few between, that's good. But to my defense, okay. I don't think that you will be able to defend yourself, but I will read it. Hold on, let me connect this. I would not put that LMAO after that sentence, Yora. I know we talked about humor as a coping mechanism, but like, no. Listen, the way my brain works, because I am borderline, is very much how most brains don't work, but like, no. If you continue hurting yourself in front of me, my brain is just going to shut off in front of you and we're done. I can't do that to myself anymore. I've been traumatized enough by people who take advantage of that and don't care. If you don't care, why should I? But to my defense, I'm from the country and every village person is a high functioning alcoholic. This is not a defense. This is not a defense for anything. It's like beating your children and then saying, in my defense, my father beat me. Like, yeah, who fucking cares? You're a adult who needs to take responsibility of your own action. That's not a defense for anyone. That's an excuse, not a defense. Like, they will drink what they pet. Great. Great defense you have there. This will never not get me pissed off. I hate alcohol. Never. This is an excuse, not a defense. If you wanted to fix it, you would. I don't talk about it often with you, but that's my stance on it. It's not easy, but it's possible. Yes, to your excuse. They're my friends. I wouldn't like them to get more hurt, so yeah. Yeah, I can't. If somebody I love, I can't. It's the splitting. My brain does not work that way. And I understand that people who are more mentally functional than I am are able to take care of people who keep doing that to themselves. And I had a lot of those people around me when I was unwell. And I'm very grateful for that, but I will be so clear about it that I am not that kind of person. And if it starts to hurt me more than I can bear, I am just not going to have the ability to be around you. I mean, I know that it means a lot to people to have someone around them when they are in the depths of their issue, but I am just not the person who can be there for those people. Not yet. I'm not mentally well for that. It's something that a lot of my trauma is based on from a while back, and it still triggers me so much. I cannot stand to look at it. This is why I can only be friends with people who are at least on the same level as me, if not better. But if somebody is in the pits of their despair, I can only do so much and then I'm done, because my brain just cannot handle it. Because I will start to hurt myself. I am just not mentally well enough. Let's just dip in coffee and tea. I mean, if people could, yeah, we can do that. I don't know if I did this correctly now. Fuck me. I can't do that either. I think a lot of people can't, but people keep trying, and then they end up just hurting themselves and everyone around them. Coffee and cigarettes like a normal, it's just in Europe. It's just a European thing, Ragdoll. Drinking coffee would kill me. Well, guess what else will kill you, Charles? I wonder what else will kill you. Have you considered that you don't actually have to drink anything? Only the type and quality of coffee changes, indeed. I tried once, it didn't go well. It does smell nice. I mean, everyone has their vice and whatever, but some vices in some people trigger me more than others, and I just have to tell myself that I am not responsible for other people, which is still an issue that I have, and I am aware of it. Well, don't. You don't have to drink it then. Then tea for you. Tea exists, both with caffeine and without. I don't think it's the coffee, I think it's the caffeine. I got PC and it's uneven now. I'm going to fucking kill myself. Okay. It was fine until I connected it, of course. Is it fine or am I like just pissed off now? I don't even know anymore. Let me connect it to the centerpiece. Don't scare me. God, my hand is shaking so fucking much. It's the other way around. Jesus Christ. Come on. Is it spinning? It's fine, I'm just pissy. Can I close it like a... It's fine. I guess this one. I don't know. Stop. Stop. Father is not locked in. I don't even know what the thumbnail is. It's pink rhodonite. I was making a bracelet in the beginning for a commissioner. These are obsidian. Okay, I'm finished. Is this the wrong side? No. Okay. I want to make where did I put this? No. Come on. I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the new one listed. So just make everything now. So I can update the listing. Please. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, sorry about that. I can send you one to just to have if you want. I wasn't planning to have this as a stable design. Please. I can't hold it anymore. Oh my God, please. Okay. Sorry.